All right, we are live. Hey there, friends. Meteorologist Shane Smith here. It is Sunday, the 16th of August, and another day, another rando tornado warning. This time up into portions of Boyd, Lawrence, and Carter counties. That's going to go until 6:45. Just south of Grayson, we've actually got a pretty decent little cell, and it is showing enough signs of rotation, especially as I clean this radar up just a little bit. We got a nice little notch southeast of Grand, north of Sophie. This is moving on a line from Fultz down to Johns Run and Willard, and that has been extended. This new tornado warning going until 6:45. The storm is moving southeast at about 30 miles per hour. We do have good rotation showing up on velocity. So if you're near, buddy, not right now. Go to mommy, baby. Here in a bit. We got some bad weather going on right now. If you are near the community of Sophie, the Grayson Lake Wildlife Management Area, Johns Run, Willard, Webbville, you need to seek your tornado safe spot right now. You guys need to get into the lowest level of your home, get away from windows, and get into a sturdy structure with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This cell definitely showing some signs of rotation, also showing a little bit of a debris signature. So this there may be a legitimate spin up there just south of Grayson, west of Hitchens. If I'm in the town of Johns Run or Willard, or anywhere near the Grayson Lake Wildlife Management Area, I am seeking shelter right now. Austin, we may get some storms in Pikeville later. Really, I was expecting the bulk of severe weather to be during the overnight tonight. Hey, happy to help you, Jane, from Ironville. I'm going to pop on. I want to try to take care of as many folks in Kentucky as I can. This has got a pretty good little hail core right on top of Hitchens, down to Reedville. If you're in Hitchens, Reedville, Mount Savage, Gollyhue, Denton, make sure you're in a shelter and make sure the car is in the garage or under the carport, because we have got a pretty potent storm. That looks like it may have a legit hail core. And then the main area of concern is right in here. I don't want to say we have a tornado on the ground from this because we don't have any confirmation. This is a very strong radar signature for the environment we have. I was not expecting any tornado warnings today. Thought we may get a few severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm going to look at this from the Charleston radar site just to get another look at it.
So sorry.
Oh, hi. We got a guest coming onto the stream.
Like this.
Okay, like that?
Yeah.
Okay, I got him.
Okay.
Meet our new friend Mushu. He's our new pet
Don't
bearded
touch
dragon.
Don't touch right now.
Mushu's going to be staying with me while Mommy cleans his cage. Eli, go help clean the cage. Alright.
So he doesn't run. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, come on, buddy. Come help me.
Yeah. So, the joy of doing weather from home. Real life still happens, so say hi to Mushu. Okay. So, tornado warning continuing until 6:45 for Boyd, Lawrence, and Carter counties. No, you can't. Go help Mommy. Go help Mommy. We're going to switch back over to Jackson radar. So once again, if you're in portions of Boyd, Lawrence, or Carter County, be sure to be in your tornado safe spot right now. Hi, Mushu. Welcome to our crazy household. We've only had him a couple days now. Here, bud. Let's adjust you just a little bit. There you go. Be a good boy. There we go. Sorry, folks, trying to clean up that radar image just a little bit. So, just taking a look at this as it's developed over the last 20 minutes or so. The rotation not looking as tight, but it's still, there's still a little bit of rotation there near Sophie, just east of there. This looks to be on a path towards John's Run or Willard. Main line of storms is expected to weaken before they get to far southeast Kentucky. Haley, we'll take a look at some of the models here in a little bit once this warning dies down. Hey, bud. Hey. Yeah, we got a little, if y'all are just joining us, this is Meteorologist Shane Smith and my new pet baby bearded dragon Mushu. We're tracking some severe weather across northeast Kentucky. We have a tornado warning for Boyd, Lawrence, and Carter counties. That's going to go for about another 10 minutes. That latest scan, we're still seeing quite a little info notch and almost like a little debris ball on the back of it right over top of the lake there. That's Grayson Lake. I'm going to switch to Charleston and see how that's looking shooting into the storm. So we're in kind of a in-between radar zones. It's in between Jackson and Charleston. So if you see me bouncing between radar sources, I'm just trying to look at the storm from multiple angles. Yeah, so what I'm looking at here with this correlation coefficient, this is the difference in particle size in the atmosphere. So when it's uniform, it's kind of the solid colors. When you start seeing the blues and stuff showing up, that's a difference in particle size. That can mean that there's debris being wafted up. So not seeing a ton. There is still a pretty good little rotational notch there near Sophie. And still a decent hail core near Fultz. Bell County, we're good for right now. I'll bring up the big statewide picture. So that's actually our only active tornado warning in the state is over in Lawrence, Boyd, and Carter. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning over in the southwest corner of Jefferson County. That's going to go until 7 o'clock Eastern. We've also got a decent little thunderstorm in Lexington right now. Not severe warned at this time. Also a severe thunderstorm warning for Elliott County until 6:45. Y'all can see the latest warnings. Oh, easy, Mushu. Easy, buddy. Easy. Oh, Manna. Hurry, baby. He's wanting to run. Are you guys done in there?
No.
Okay. Well, I got him. I got him. Just.
I'm working.
All right. Thank you, dear. Trying to get his cage and tank set up. So let me know where you're watching from. Be sure to like and share out this stream. Let folks up near Grayson And up near Louisa, Overda, and Blaine, no, we're watching out for y'all. It may just be one warning in Kentucky for a tornado warning, but I want to try to make sure you guys are covered if I'm able to cover y'all. Wow, yeah. There is some hail potentially with this one. Although that Jackson radar is further away than Charleston. Charleston's probably going to be the better view. Yeah, even there though, like, holy cow. We're gonna slice into the storm, take a look at the profile on it. Rodney watching from Pikeville. Oh, whoa. Yeah, this is a tall storm. This storm is spiking up over 50,000 feet. And you guys see that black showing up between 20 and 30,000 feet? That is likely... you got him?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, buddy. Likely a very strong hail core inside this storm. So yeah, we're seeing echo tops up around 54,000 feet. That is a tall thunderstorm. I'm gonna slice through it and see. Yeah, there's definitely some rotation there in the lower levels. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm watch put out for portions of eastern Kentucky. Also, severe thunderstorm warning back for Powell, Montgomery, Bath, and Menifee counties. This does include Mount Sterling, Jeffersonville, Frenchburg, and Stanton. So if you guys are tuning in from there, let me know. So we've got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings firing across Kentucky, with the tornado warning over into Lawrence, Boyd, and Carter counties. That storm on the south side of Louisville, the worst part of it is still across the river, back over towards Cordon, Indiana. So we've still got to get that part of the storm on into the state. And once again, that signature showing up near Willard is not good. There is I'm not going to say there's likely a tornado on the ground, but I would take this one a little bit more serious than just a run-of-the-mill tornado warning. Make sure you are in the lowest level of your home. If you're in Lawrence, Carter, or Boyd counties, be away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Cover your head, and have a good pair of shoes nearby in your safe area, because if a tornado does hit, you don't want to be stepping on debris. You're trying to evacuate after the fact. Let me pop over to TikTok, see any comments over there. Right now, folks, I'm going to be mainly focusing on Kentucky. I see some folks in other states on TikTok asking for questions. Once the weather calms down a little bit, I can maybe answer some over there. But I am focused mainly on Kentucky. That's my area. That's my home. That's where I'm used to forecasting for. And we do have an active tornado warning south of Grayson right now. Also, Louisa under a severe thunderstorm warning. That includes Boyd, Lawrence, Carter counties in Kentucky, Lincoln and Wayne counties over in West Virginia. Louisa, if this holds together, this tornado warned storm, it's going to be going pretty close to town. So if you're downstream in Louisa, you may want to be going ahead and getting ready to seek shelter from this. Don't want to leave my other friends in eastern Kentucky out. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rowan and Elliott County. That doesn't include Moorhead proper. It's the eastern end of Rowan County, but it does include Stark, Newfoundland, and Sandy Hook. Probably going to see a pretty good little thunderstorm with some large hail and gusty winds heading your way. Jeffersonville, Frenchburg, you're under the gun for a severe thunderstorm here within the next hour, as we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Powell, Montgomery, Bath, and Menifee counties. Once again, not quite as tall as this storm over into eastern Kentucky. New tornado warning until 7:15, continuing for Lawrence and Carter counties. So they have dropped Boyd County out of this. We're going to switch over to the Doppler velocity mode. Still seeing a little bit of rotation between Beetle and Webbville. Near Willard. It's not as pronounced as it was earlier. Still a bit of a correlation coefficient drop there, which indicates to me there may be some kind of particles being picked up, although that is very far from the radar. This is not a great spot for radar coverage out here in far eastern Kentucky. So the tornado warning south of Ironville. Hang on, let me find Ironville. Oh, wait. Nope, wrong spot. Ironville, Kentucky. Yes, the tornado warning is south of Ironville, Kentucky. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning, though, that was just issued for y'all. Tornado warning is down in the Lawrence and Carter counties. Tiffany, Corbin's looking okay for now. We may get some storms later because I'm still expecting more storms to fire off to the west and move eastward tonight. So this is kind of like, this is an appetizer really before what I thought the main event was going to be later tonight during the overnight. Andrea watching on YouTube from Winchester. Y'all got a nasty little cell just going up west of Winchester right now, over near Lexington. Let me switch to the Jackson radar so we can look at that cell a little bit closer. So yeah, you may have a good little thunderstorm here in Winchester in about the next 15 to 20 minutes. Mount Sterling, the worst is past you now, but is heading down towards Hope, Jeffersonville, and Means. Pretty good little strong thunderstorm heading your way. Over into Elliott County, Dewdrop, Green, Ibex, Stark, Gimlet. You got a good thunderstorm heading your way. And once again, that is still showing a pronounced hook echo right near Willard. So if you are in Lawrence or Carter counties under this red polygon, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. It does not include the city of Louisa right now, but if this thing holds together, it's going to be coming dangerously close to Louisa. So if you know folks in Louisa, give them a heads up. They need to be paying attention to this as we go throughout the next 30 minutes to an hour. This storm is moving southeast at about, or east-southeast at about 25 miles per hour. So once again, if you're just joining us on YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a meteorologist covering Kentucky. I'm based out of London, Kentucky. Been in broadcasting since 2008. I'm now a full-time media teacher, but I still do some broadcast and digital meteorology stuff. And we are tracking a tornado-warned thunderstorm for Lawrence and Carter counties up in northeastern Kentucky, near the West Virginia border. And this storm, normally I don't jump on here for just anything, but this storm is showing a really potent signature on the radar. At least it was earlier. It's not as strong as it was, but it's still a very very tall thunderstorm. In fact, we can dissect this storm. We can slice right through it and show you just how tall it is. Remember, the taller the thunderstorm, the more potent it is, the better chance it is to get strong wind or large hail. And once again, oh my goodness, yeah. Let me zoom that picture out. Yeah, that storm's up over 40,000 feet. Let me clear that and try that from Charleston. Charleston's going to have a little bit of a cleaner view of that. Having to bounce between radar sites because this is kind of out in radar no man's land. Oh yeah, this is still spiking up. Over 40,000 feet, almost 50,000 feet tall. It's not looking as intense on the inside as it was earlier, but it's still a pretty well organized and pretty potent storm. Also, this storm near Wayne, West Virginia, starting to show some signs that it is also rotating. That may end up becoming a second tornado warning storm if this keeps doing what it's doing. We'll have to watch that. Oh no, Wi-Fi out. No good. Switch over to the cell phone. Don't want to forget our friends up in Boyd County. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning going to 7:30. Y'all do have a lot of lightning and some very gusty winds with that thunderstorm. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Powell, Montgomery, Bath, and Menifee counties until 7:15. A severe thunderstorm warning for Rowan, the eastern end of Rowan County. That does not include the city of Moorhead, although there's a decent storm popping up on top of Moorhead and Elliott County. And also a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 for Boyd, Lawrence, and Carter counties. But our main concern remains this tornado warning for Lawrence and Carter counties. It's got about another 25 minutes or so left on it. Weather Service Doppler radar continuing to indicate the potential of a tornado near Webbville, or 8 miles east of Grayson Lake State Park. It's moving southeast at 25. Should be on top of Yatesville Lake State Park right now and eventually heading towards Willards, Fallsburg, and Hitchens. Man, she's tightening back up again. That's still a pretty pronounced hook echo. They're just right at Webbville. I don't know how populated an area that is, but I hope folks up there are taking cover. And just across the state line over in West Virginia, that cell near Echo is also starting to hook and rotate. I bet we have a tornado warning on that within minutes. If I can borrow my old intern's catchphrase, y'all watch out. Those y'all didn't know, Ryan Hall was my intern back in 2014. Love Ryan. Does some awesome work covering the weather. So if you're just joining us, it's 6:52. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are covering a tornado warning into Kentucky. Connor, I see you asked that question, how do I get the overlays? I actually coded those using some AI tools. So my camera setup and my overlays are all thanks to some help from GPT and Claude. Which radar tool is this? This is Aguacero Weather. So we're continuing to watch this storm. It's right on the Lawrence and Carter County line, right near Webbville. Still some decent rotation. It's not as pronounced as what it was earlier. The worst of the storm is just to the south and west of Glenwood right now. If I'm in Morgan Creek or Fallsburg, I'm in my tornado safe spot watching. Same for Five Forks and Fuller. And if I'm in the city of Louisa, I'm watching this thing closely and getting ready to head to my safe zone. Also, this storm back over into Powell, Montgomery, Bath, and Menifee counties, it is picking up a little bit of juice. That is starting to look a little stronger on the radar north of Jeffersonville, although that is a little farther away. Let me swap to Jackson. Sorry, folks, I'm having to bounce between radar sites. This is the joy of covering such a large state like Kentucky is not one radar covers it all. Hey, buddy.
Can you take me somewhere?
Maybe later, buddy. Not right now. That's my boy Eli. Pop up and say hi, Eli.
Hi.
All right. Thanks, bud.
Wait, where's Mushu?
Mushu's back in his tank, buddy.
Why?
Oh, because Mommy cleaned it out, so he's got a safe place to stay now. All right. So, once again, the worst of this storm that's tornado warned over in Lawrence and Carter County, Kentucky, right on top of Webbville, heading between Overda and Fallsburg. Brian Wilson asking my opinion of GR3. Brian, I used GR3 for years. It's still a solid program. I just needed something a little bit more feature rich for trying to create content. That's why I went with Aguacera. They've got a nice creator package, allows you to do like custom banners, pull up model data. So like I can pull up the HRRR model here in a second to show you like how the storms may develop over the next couple hours. Now, I'll be real honest, the HRRR is not handling this situation well at all, at least the earlier run. We'll let that new run load up a little bit. So once again, this line of storms coming in a little earlier and a little hotter than we thought it would. So we are tracking multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning. That tornado warning for Lawrence and Carter counties going for about another 20 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for Boyd, Lawrence, and Carter counties, and Lincoln and Wayne County in West Virginia. Rowan and Elliott County, you have a severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until 7:15. Bath and Menifee County, you have a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15. Yeah, my pleasure, Brian. Angie asking, is this going to come to Prestonsburg, Kentucky? So right now, this entire line, if it does hold together, maybe at Prestonsburg here in a couple hours, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's not moving super quick. Most of this line is moving at 20 to 25 miles per hour. So if we just we put the old ruler tool on here, it's about 40 miles out. So that's about 2 hours if it holds its current rate of speed. Now it may pick up a little bit more forward velocity. But just know that if it holds together, we may have some strong storms in Prestonsburg about 9 o'clock-ish or so. Hope that answers your question. This line is picking up intensity. One of the nice things about Aguacero weather, the program I'm using, when you have the lightning data enabled, you can see how much lightning has popped up within the last half hour in the area on the map. So as I take a look at this map of central eastern Kentucky and over into West Virginia and southern Ohio, almost 2,000 strikes of lightning within the last half hour, and that is picking up. So these storms are picking up into intensity. They are moving into an area that has not been touched yet today by storms. Thank you, dear. A lot of heat and humidity helping to fuel these thunderstorms. And just enough spin that we have this tornado warning that's going to go for about another 15 minutes for Lawrence and Carter County. And folks, even though it's starting to merge with the main line, I'm still seeing a pretty pronounced hook echo just southeast of Webbville. Now this thing is moving slow. She ain't going anywhere too quick. It's moving east-southeast at 25 miles per hour. And just drawing a track on that for east-southeast. At 25 miles per hour. That's going to put it over into West Virginia. Oh, whoops. That's going to put it over into West Virginia here in about an hour. Oh, whoops. James Dowdy saying thunder and lightning was and is still crazy out in Ashland. James, thank you for that report. Stay safe. Pretty good thunderstorm rolled through there. That's moving into Huntington, West Virginia right now. Also Wayne, West Virginia, and Echo, you're seeing a pretty good thunderstorm. If I'm in the city of Louisa, I'm watching this very closely. It would not surprise me if this tornado warning polygon does not get extended into Louisa here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So if you're in Louisa, I'm planning on being in my storm shelter in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Hey, bud, what happened? What happened? Hey, bud. Also, new flash flood warning issued. Let me pull that up. That includes Boyd, Carter, Greenup, Lawrence, and Wayne counties. Several inches of rain have fallen with this storm. In fact, we can... We take over to the storm total precipitation. Yeah, there's been some spots that have maybe picked up close to 2 inches of rain in the last hour or two. So that's definitely enough to trigger flash flooding with as much as we've seen here in the last little bit. Tell you what, man, poor Lawrence County. Flash flood warning, tornado warning, and a severe thunderstorm warning all at the same time. Don't want to neglect my neighbors back to the west over in Louisville. Portions of Jefferson and Bullitt County under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to go until 7:45. We are seeing some wind gusts capable of going up around 60 miles per hour on the southwest side of Louisville. So this is going to be over near Fort Knox and Shepherdsville here in the next little bit. So just a heads up for folks over south of Louisville and Bullitt and Jefferson counties. Pretty good little thunderstorm. Also, Bath and Menifee County, you remain under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 12 minutes. Morgan, Bath, Menifee, Rowan, and Elliott County under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30. That does include the town of West Liberty. Could have some 50, 60 mile per hour wind gusts heading your way in West Liberty here in the next little bit. And our tornado warning continues for about another 12 minutes for Lawrence and Carter County. And once again, I am continuing to see a hook on that. So it is still showing signs of rotation. I'm going to swap over to the Charleston radar site. This is now over Overton. Yeah. There's... When you get those reds and greens like that together, that's a pretty good sign that it's spinning. So it is likely, if there's anything on the ground right now, it's getting ready to head towards Morgan's Creek, Yatesville, and Five Forks. It's kind of dancing just northwest of Yatesville Lake right now. So if you got friends, family up into Lawrence and Carter County, be sure to share this stream with them. Hit that like button. Let's let folks know what's going on up in that direction. And Louisa, you're still not under a warning yet for the tornado, but if I'm there, I'm watching this on pins and needles. And for folks asking about other parts of Kentucky, once this thing calms down a little bit, I will be happy to answer some questions outside of Kentucky. No Block 12 asking what radar tool this is on TikTok. This is Aguacera Weather. Midwest Weather... I can't see your full name on TikTok. Midwest Weather Trackers. I used Claude and ChatGPT to cook up a overlay that pulls in all the latest weather warnings for Kentucky and displays them and parses them. That's also how I did my traffic cameras. We access open source traffic cameras, and I can pull up cameras at specific spots, or I can have cameras pull up that are currently under warnings, so I can kind of leave it on auto. That way I don't have to worry about it while we're tracking storms. Yeah, you can see over there at I-264 at Breckenridge Lane, that's over near Jefferson County and Bullitt County. Yeah, that is was a good storm going on right now. So our tornado warning continues for another 9 minutes. This is about to roll into the National Weather Service in Charleston's jurisdiction. I'm curious to see how they're going to be handling this going forward, if they're going to continue the tornado warning or if they're going to go with a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, if you guys want to get latest warnings across Kentucky for me, you can follow me on X. I'm at @smithweather on X, formerly known as Twitter, or my Meteorologist Shane Smith Facebook page. Anytime there is a warning issued in the state of Kentucky, I automatically post those. So if you need real-time warning information, follow either of those pages, turn on notifications. Anytime a warning's issued, you'll see that come up on my feed. So, if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a Kentucky-based meteorologist. Been doing this professionally since 2008. Spent a couple of years over at WOAY in West Virginia, WYMT in Hazard. I still help out some at WYMT in Hazard and WKYT in Lexington. And going digital these days. So, happy to cover the weather online. The storm is not as impressive as it was earlier, but it has cycled a couple of times, and that is still some pretty intense wind northeast of Overton, between there and Morgan's Creek. We're still seeing wind gusts close to 60 miles per hour on the radar. And it still looks like there's maybe some kind of rotation. It's not as pronounced as it was. It looks like the tornado, if it's still producing one, it's moving more easterly, while the overall path of the storm is moving south. So if this holds course, it's going to kind of dance across the north end of Yatesville Lake, probably come in somewhere between Five Forks and Busseyville and over towards Holt. And unfortunately, that puts Louisa right potentially in the path of it. I'm a little surprised we don't have a severe thunderstorm watch for eastern Kentucky right now. Just with the way the environment's looking, all these storms, it's basically forming a line that's dropping north to south, and we're seeing some wind gusts pushing 50 to 60 miles per hour. I'm going to switch to the Jackson radar, look at some of these storms in eastern Kentucky a little closer. It's closer to that radar site. 1,600 lightning strikes just in this area of the map in the last half hour. That is a lot of lightning. I'd say power outages are going to grow rapidly in this storm. So if you're watching and you enjoy Kentucky weather, be sure to like, subscribe, and share. It helps out a lot. Lawrence and Carter County, we got another 5 minutes on this tornado warning. Still waiting to see what Charleston's going to do. Ball's in your court, my friends. 7:30 on this severe thunderstorm warning for Boyd, Lawrence, and Carter counties, and Lincoln and Wayne County in West Virginia. Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Rowan and Elliott County. Got another 5 minutes on it. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 for Morgan, Bath, Menifee, Rowan, and Elliott County. And a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, Morgan, Bath, Menifee, and Wolfe counties. And honestly, this storm on top of Winchester looks like it's gaining a little oomph too. This storm back over towards Lexington, northwest side of town, near Bluegrass Airport, picking up some oomph. Don't believe that radar that far away. Shepherdsville, you're about to get rocked. Hillview, that's a pretty good little gust of wind getting ready to blow in south of Louisville, there along I-65, right on the Bullitt County, Jefferson County line. Oh, hey, bud. No headbutting. That's not nice. What's wrong, bud?
I want some grapes.
Well, go get some. After the live stream, bud. We'll get after the live stream. I'm gonna pull up this cam over in I-264. Let me see if I can pull that one real quick.
You got it.
Let me some grapes on a plate.
Bring me your plate. Bring me your plate. Look at your plate.
Oh yeah, that is that's a pretty potent little storm over there in Jefferson County. Alright, back to auto. New tornado warning. There we go. Been waiting for that. So, National Weather Service in Charleston is continuing that. For Lawrence and Wayne County, West Virginia, not Wayne County, Kentucky, until 7:45. City of Louisa, you are now under that tornado warning. So you guys want to go ahead and get to your tornado safe spot. If you know folks in Louisa, Chapman, Dunlow, or Webb, let them know they need to get to their tornado safe spot. We do have a very strong thunderstorm rolling down slowly towards the Big Sandy.
I don't like that plate.
It's not as impressive looking as it was earlier, but there's still some decent rotation there, right on top of Yatesville Lake. It is trying its darndest to spin between Morgan's Creek and Busseyville.
Stop. Stop, you're gonna break it. Or get hurt.
So if you're just joining us on TikTok or over on YouTube or Facebook, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking a tornado warning across far eastern Kentucky over near Louisa into Lawrence County, about to cross the river into Wayne County, West Virginia. See a question about Boyd County. Boyd County, the worst of it is moving out. Give it just a little bit longer. We do have another storm firing to the northwest. May have some more storms to contend with later, but you're going to catch a break. Louisa, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. If you know folks in Louisa, let them know. Be in your storm shelter. Once again, where that is the lowest level of your home. That is away from windows. That is you having as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. A basement or closet is your best bet. And if you're in a mobile home, you need to get to a sturdier structure. Protect your head. Most tornado-related fatalities are due to being hit by debris. And as you go to your tornado safe spot, make sure to take a good pair of shoes in case you are hit and need to evacuate afterwards. You do not want to be walking on debris in flip-flops. This entire line is showing some pretty good signs of life, all the way from Frenchburg to north of West Liberty through Sandy Hook over to Louisa. This is a potent line of thunderstorms that's kind of crawling to the east-southeast at about 20 to 30 miles per hour.
Why? I just got a wee yellow thing with it.
And also we're seeing a pretty good thunderstorm back towards Louisville too, so you may see some of those Louisville traffic cams popped up. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning over into Jefferson and Bullitt counties as well. So let me know where you're joining from, what questions you have.
Can I squish it?
Yeah, this line of storms ain't messing around, y'all. This one's definitely overproducing a little bit. A lot of lightning, a lot of strong winds still on the cell right to the west of Yatesville Lake. And maybe actually trying to reform over here near Ellen. We're going to have to watch that. I'm going to move radar sites for just a second. This severe thunderstorm warning now issued for central Bullitt County until 7:45. Shepherdsville, you're seeing a really good strong gust of wind coming in. Same at Hillview, Gap in the Knob. That is pushing southeast towards Cedar Grove. So over there in the greater Louisville metro area, just be on the lookout. The one thing that's kind of interesting about this storm over near Louisa, the one with the tornado warning, is it is now integrated into the main line. It was a discrete supercell, so meaning it was kind of out on its own there for a while. It's now kind of become embedded into the main line of thunderstorms. We're going to slice into it, see if that's kind of cut down how tall it is, and it's still showing about 50,000 feet tall or so. And there still is a decent little hell core showing up there around 20 or 30,000 feet. So this is a healthy thunderstorm just to the west of Louisa. The most intense precipitation happening at Morgan's Creek in Yatesville right now, but the actual rotation is right on top of Yatesville Lake over near Eagle Ridge Golf Course. I know some folks around London and Corbin wondering what's going on. Right now I'm covering stuff up in northern and central Kentucky and eastern Kentucky. This line is pushing south, so if it does hold together, we may have some severe weather here in southeast Kentucky to deal with in a couple hours. We will have to wait and see. Getting questions are going to get bad in Breathitt County. If this storm holds together here in about an hour, the storm near Frenchburg could move down into northern Breathitt County. It's got to go through Wolfe County first, and we do have a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30 for Morgan, Menifee, and Wolfe County. New one just came out for Elliott County until 7:30. We're going to pull up the wind tracker, see if we see any rotation on any of these storms besides the one up here. Yeah, there's still some rotation right on top of Yatesville Lake. Like, this thing ain't moving much, but it's just like sitting there spinning. That is wild. So be sure to, if you got friends over in Lawrence County, Wayne County, West Virginia, Lincoln County, Elliott County, Morgan, Menifee, or Wolfe County, be sure to let them know they've got some strong weather heading their way. Also, Lexington and Winchester, if y'all are tuning in, no warnings for you guys, but that is a potent thunderstorm. And then over into the Louisville metro area, just between Louisville and Bardstown and E-Town, you got a nice little cluster of thunderstorms. Central Bullitt County, you remain under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45, so about another 23 minutes on that. Some gusty winds, maybe a little bit of large hail embedded in that storm. No, sir. Elisha, buddy, calm down. Alright, if you have questions, be sure to post them. We're streaming right now on TikTok, on Facebook, and on YouTube. Is Versailles, Kentucky okay? Hey, bud, calm down. Calm down.
Can I have the phone?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
It's fine. You can take it for a little bit if you're good with it. Yeah, Versailles, you got a little bit of thunderstorm on either side of town. But nothing severe over there.
Do not. Go to the bedroom. Go to the bedroom. Bedroom.
Eli, You need to go to the bedroom, buddy, if you're going to watch videos.
It's Booba.
Go to the bedroom.
Go.
Eli, now please. Alright, just to kind of reorganize, folks, sorry, just a lot going on. We're continuing to track this tornado warning until 7:45 from eastern Lawrence County, Kentucky. This does include the city of Louisa. We are still seeing a pretty pronounced notch on the radar right near Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Busseyville. Just southeast of Yatesville Lake. This storm does have a history of producing some wind damage. If y'all are following along online, if you have any pictures or anything, you can tag me on Twitter or X, @smithweather, @smithweather on Twitter or X. So just to reset the board, severe thunderstorm, tornado warning, excuse me, until 7:45 for Lawrence County. A severe thunderstorm warning till 7:30 from Lawrence County. Elliott County, a severe thunderstorm warning till 7:45. Morgan, Johnson, Menifee, and Magoffin County, a severe thunderstorm warning till 8. Tornado possible tag on that, just an FYI. That just came out. That does include the city of Salyersville. And a severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Menifee, and Wolfe County until 7:30. So we went pretty active pretty quick here in Kentucky. These thunderstorms do have a history of producing gusty winds, a lot of intense lightning, a lot of heavy rain. Tornado warning updated. Louisa, you're just outside the polygon, but I'd still be in my safe spot there just to be safe for the next little bit. That's still a pretty potent little thunderstorm. I'm going to switch over to the Charleston radar. That's the town of Tornado, not an actual tornado over in West Virginia, if you're seeing that.
Well, your roommate was from Tornado, West Virginia.
Really?
Yep.
Still some weak rotation near Chapman, although the good news is that is not looking as intense as it was. Looking for any other areas of rotation possibly. So I'm just scanning this line. Like there's some very heavy rain, some intense lightning. Don't want to neglect the folks up here in Boyd, Carter, Greenup, Lawrence, and Wayne County. Y'all do have a flash flood warning until 10 tonight. That does include Grayson, Olive Hill, and Ashland and Catlettsburg. Bardstown, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
What?
That does include Nelson and Bullitt County. That goes until 8 o'clock tonight. Bloomfield, Lebanon Junction, You're in the path of that storm. You can see the outflow coming off of the storm. That's like the band of wind ahead of it, that little narrow band you're seeing on the radar. Expect more thunderstorms to develop along that as that pushes south and eastward. Teresa McKinney watching in Floyd County. Hey, Miss McKinney, thank you for watching. Y'all are okay for now, but we're keeping an eye on this.
My other college roommate was from Floyd County. If you lived with me, I'd watch out.
If you were one of Amanda's roommates, you need to be on the lookout. Storm's heading your way. Which means that's eventually heading down here then, because I've been your roommate for a while now. Year 10 in October. Just a month and a half away.
Roommate 1 was from Tornado, West Virginia. Roommate 2 was from David in Floyd County.
And thank you to my lovely wife Amanda for taking care of Eli in the household during this. She is a saint for doing what she does, y'all. To letting me do this.
Don't get too confident.
Yeah. All right, so to recap, we have an active tornado warning for Lawrence County, Kentucky for about another 15 minutes. This storm will not die. It continues every time it cycles a little bit. That hook starts to show right back up. Also, you got another notch forming over here. So what may be happening, the energy may be transferring throughout the line. So we're going to have to watch that. Mays, Keaton, Elk Fork, Pomp, West Liberty, Mize, y'all got strong winds all getting ready to move in. So you guys see here on the radar how we go from like next to nothing to red. That is a really good indicator. These storms are producing very gusty winds in excess of 60 miles per hour. That's almost like a textbook bow echo right there. Well, oh no. Sorry, I had to reset my viewpoint. Radar got a little crazy there for a second. So if you're just joining us, this is Meteorologist Shane Smith. It is 7:31 on Sunday, August the 16th. We've been streaming now for about an hour as we've been tracking a storm that popped up with a tornado warning up near Grayson. It's continuing to slowly push its way off to the south and the east. Along the rest of it, we've seen a line of thunderstorms develop. They are packing very gusty winds, and also back into central Kentucky, over near E-Town and Bardstown. Thunderstorms are going severe. So the night, what was thinking we were going to be more active during the overnight hours based on some of the model data I looked at earlier. Nope, it's happening now. But we're here, we're covering it, we're providing you guys real-time weather information. If you like what you see, like or subscribe. Any kind of stars or super chats are appreciated, but don't feel obligated. And the biggest thing you can do is like and share. That helps us out a lot. We're on the road to 5,000 followers on Facebook and 1,500 on YouTube. Just a Kentucky meteorologist trying to cover the weather, follow my passions while I teach full time. Teacher by day, meteorologist by night and weekend. So tornado warning continues for about another 12 minutes up in Lawrence County. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan, Johnson, Menifee, and Magoffin County. So if you're not used to seeing that tag, that tornado possible tag there, what that means is the National Weather Service sees some potential rotation, but not enough to go ahead and issue a full tornado warning. But that's kind of an indicator to be on alert because a tornado warning could be coming. You need to take that storm a little bit more serious than just a run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm warning. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning, or updated one, until 8 o'clock for Morgan, Menifee, Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties. That does not get down to the city of Jackson just yet, but Campton and Hazel Green are within the path of that. Same story from Lee City. There is a pretty good gust of wind blowing through right now between West Liberty and Mize. That's heading southeast towards White Oak and Edna. It would not surprise me if this doesn't start to pick up a little bit more speed. We're now going east-southeast at 33 miles per hour. These storms were going about 25 miles per hour an hour ago, so they will likely pick up some momentum as this big wall of wind starts pushing out ahead of the main line of storms. You'll have air rushing out in front of it. More air has to rush in behind it, so that can cause the overall motion of the storms to speed up a little bit. So it would not surprise me to see this line start to accelerate as it congeals and continues to intensify. We broaden out to the entire state of Kentucky right now. Over 4,000 strikes of lightning within the last half hour. That is a lot of lightning, folks. So these storms are continuing to pick up in intensity. Although the good news for this tornado-warned storm near Chapman, it is not looking as impressive on the radar as it was earlier. Still some broad rotation there. Still some strong wind. Definitely possible. And we'll switch over to the Charleston radar just to take a little bit of a better look at that. But it is not looking nearly as fearsome as it was about an hour ago when this tornado warning first came out near Grayson. Still a little bit of rotation. Also, flash flood warning just issued up into portions of West Virginia. So a lot of heavy rain with these storms as well. Let me know where you're watching from, and if you have any questions. I'm popping over to TikTok to check right now. Where is Wellington at? I am not familiar with that. Where is Wellington? Let me see. If it's Wellington, Kentucky, I can try to find that. I found an Ellington, but not a Wellington. So y'all can see this entire line of storms is starting to coalesce and fill out. It is becoming a little bit more intense as it works into the south. This is an area that has just heated up all day today. We're still well into the upper 80s with dew points into the mid 70s. So there's a lot of fuel for these thunderstorms. There's those dew points right now, mid 70s. So that is a lot of moisture for these storms to tap into. Let's see on our traffic cam network. Nothing too major right now. So let us know where you're watching from. Louisville, Kentucky, the worst is now south of y'all. So, Michaela on TikTok, Louisville. Okay, still some steady rain for the next little bit, but the worst of the storm is now south of you. Got this tornado warning continuing for the next 7 minutes. Still some pretty strong wind near Chapman. Also seeing a new area of rotation maybe trying to develop near Ulysses. I'm kind of match that inflow notch there. I'm going to have to watch that closely. Louisa, good news. The worst of it is now south of you. So it did end up going south of town. Worst of it's on top of Chapman right now. Heading towards Webb. And Morgan's Creek. We can take a look at that. Not too bad up there right now. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan and Johnson County. This does include the city of Paintsville. This is going to go until 8:15. Let me pull up National Weather Service Doppler radar indicating a severe thunderstorm near Martha at 7:39, moving southeast at 40. So these are starting to pick up some speed, y'all. I mentioned that just a few minutes ago. This storm will be near SIP around 7:45, White House 7:50, Offutt at 7:55. Carter County, I believe, is in the clear now. Yes. Yeah, the worst has moved out of Carter County. We just have Lawrence County still under that tornado warning for a few minutes. West Liberty, I know it's been a little raucous there. It should start calming down a little bit. Stacy Fork, Edna, Lickburg, Salyersville, y'all are up here in the next 20 minutes or so. Campton, probably going to get a good gust of wind. I think the worst of it's going to go east of you. Stanton, I don't think y'all are going to be as lucky. You're going to have a pretty good little thunderstorm here in about 5 or 10 minutes. Lexington has a good storm right on top of town right now. Not severe, but there is a metric ton of lightning between Lexington and Cynthiana right now. That severe thunderstorm warning for Nelson and Bullitt County continues until 8 o'clock. That radar is a little exaggerated just because it's so far away. Wayne County, West Virginia, new severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15. Ashley Noble, is it giving more storms tonight? Where at, Ashley? Where at? Say what?
Pretty sure she's in Corbin.
Oh, Corbin. Corbin and London, we have not seen the worst of it yet. If this keeps picking up speed, I would say sometime between 9 and 10 o'clock it's going to be in our backyard. I just want to pull up the state view of the radar real quick so everybody can look at it. Just because we have so many warnings across the state, it would not surprise me if this starts to fill in a little bit too between E-Town and Lexington here in the next few minutes. Oh, Breathitt County. Okay, so Breathitt County, yeah, y'all are going to have a pretty good little thunderstorm roll through here in a bit. Okay, so here is the current radar picture, current warnings, and current temperature. So notice ahead of these storms, they're moving into super hot air. You've got 90 in Hazard right now, 86 Pikeville, 93 Columbia, 94 Bowling Green. So this entire area that's not been hit by storms yet, this is just thunderstorm fuel right now. That heat and that humidity is going to drive these storms. And even though the sun's going to set in about an hour, until it does, it's just going to continue pumping energy in. So this will likely pick up in intensity before it starts to weaken a little bit. Let's recap all our active warnings. We'll start west and go east. Nelson County and Bullitt County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 o'clock tonight. We are continuing to see some really intense wind and lightning near Bardstown. Stanton, Powell, Montgomery, Estill, and Menifee County, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning also until 8 o'clock. Over into Morgan, Menifee, Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible until 8 o'clock for Morgan, Johnson, and Magoffin counties, and Lawrence and Wayne counties. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15. Some good news, if this data, yep, it is correct. They have allowed that tornado warning to expire just a hair early. They are not continuing that tornado warning right now. We'll take a closer look at that here in a second to see if they may be issuing another tornado warning or maybe a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tagged. I know you're kind of in that handoff zone between Charleston and Jackson there, so they're probably discussing that. The velocity, it looks like it's trying to go more linear than rotating, which is a good thing. But that's still some strong wind there between Louisa and Inez, and bearing down on Paintsville within the next half hour or so. And Lawrence County remains under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15. Tiffany, for Corbin, we're still several hours out. So right now these storms are moving at about 35 to 40 miles per hour. So we put a track on the leading edge, take it east-southeast to Corbin. That's about 80 miles. So that's about 2 hours out from Corbin. So Corbin, about 9:30 to 10 o'clock tonight, you need to be on the lookout. London between 9:15, 9:45. Hope that gives you an idea of when to expect those. Let me pop back over to TikTok, see if there's any more questions over there. No new questions on TikTok. We've been going live for about an hour, 15 minutes right now. Thank you, everybody that's tuned in. If you like what we're doing, please hit that like and subscribe button. It helps out a lot. All this stuff you see to do all this doesn't necessarily pay for itself yet. So any kind of support you can give us, we definitely appreciate. So let's got a new warning, or Martin County until 8:15. That does include the city of Inez. Morgan and Johnson County until 8:15. Salyersville, you're under the gun. It's probably about 10-15 minutes out of town right now. Campton, worst of it's going east of you. A storm near Bardstown for Nelson and Bullitt counties continue until 8. So the good news is all the active tornado warnings are over. The bad news is we still have a strong line of thunderstorms moving across the state of Kentucky. The other bad news with this is there is some wind, there is a lot of lightning. There will likely be some more power outages. I know a lot of folks just got power back within the last couple of days. We do have some outages already in Kentucky. Boyd County, we are at 480 power outages right now. I suspect there could be more. Alright, folks, just getting my bearings for a second. Oh, thank you. Joy to the World with a $10 super chat on YouTube. Thanks for the info. You have a perfect delivery and personality for this. You're my go-to for Kentucky weather. Thank you so much. That helps out a whole lot. Thank you. So once again, just resetting the board here at 7:50. If you're just joining us, this is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are covering a line of severe thunderstorms working across Kentucky. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Martin County until 8:15. Tornado possible tag on that. That was the same storm that did have that tornado warning earlier up near Louisa and Grayson. Severe thunderstorm warning for Morgan and Johnson counties. This does include the city of Paintsville. That's going to go until 8:15. West Liberty, the worst of the storm is past you, but it's bearing down on Sayersville. Morgan, Johnson, and McGoffin County, severe thunderstorm warning till 8. New tornado warning. Let's get right to that. New tornado warning for Martin County. They're bringing it back. We're going to get the Charleston Doppler pulled up here. Seeing a little bit of rotation possibly between Chapman and Job. Yeah, Peach Orchard. So if you have friends or family in Martin County, let them know they need to be in their tornado safe place right now. This does include the city of Inez. So like and share this. Get the word out. Text your friends. Text your neighbors. Call them. If you know folks up around Inez, let them know we got a pretty potent thunderstorm bearing down on the city of Inez, and it may have a tornado with it. Here's your tornado safety protocol. Go to the lowest level of your home. Basement preferable. If you don't have one, hit up the interior closet or bathroom. The goal, put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We are looking to create as many layers of protection between you and that wind as we can get. Cover your head. That's the big thing. Either furniture or potentially a mattress, a hard hat, a helmet, anything to keep your head safe, because the number one related storm related fatality cause is flying debris. Debris flying, hitting you in the head. So if we protect the head, we're maximizing our survival chances. Now, I will say the good news on this is it is not looking as impressive as it was earlier. There's still some broad rotation. There's still some very gusty winds. This thing may not be done yet. Let's go ahead and just take it serious. Get in our storm shelter. Ride it out. Let this thing roll through here over the next 20 to 30 minutes. Folks in Lexington, you're probably saying, why do we not have a warning? The wind is not there, but you are seeing some incredibly intense lightning. Same story up around Paris and Carlisle. Winchester, just west of town, I know it's storming pretty good. You continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Nelson and Bullitt County for 7 more minutes. as I'm looking at now, and we're really far away because that's looking from it from Charleston's radar. Let me switch over to Jackson. Jackson going to be our best all-arounder right now. That storm picking up some intensity as it heads southeast. So Springfield, Danville, Lebanon, Nicholasville, Salviza, be on the lookout. Pretty strong thunderstorm heading your way. Really, really surprised we don't have Lexington under a severe thunderstorm warning. I just think it's because the wind must just be under criteria. Swapping radar modes. Yeah, there's definitely some rotation there near Job. Also, a little bit of a pocket there near White House. We need to keep an eye on that. And once again, I want to say thank you to Joy to the World on YouTube for that very generous super chat. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. If you guys have questions, post them up in the chat. I will try to answer those as I can. If you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are broadcasting live from London, Kentucky, covering a line of severe thunderstorms with one active tornado warning rolling through the central portion of the state, just south of the I-64 corridor right now. Martin County, we continue that tornado warning for you all until 8:30. New severe thunderstorm warning. This does include Prestonsburg. So Floyd County, Magoffin, Johnson, and Morgan County. Salyersville, this is bearing down on you. I know Jimmy's live, and a lot of folks there are probably watching him. I just jumped on a little earlier, but I know Jim's doing some good stuff over on his feed. I don't care where you're getting your warnings from, just as long as you're getting the heads up. And our main concern remains that tornado warning for Martin County for about the next 34 minutes or so. This is bearing down on Inez. So if you're in Inez, I need you guys to get to your tornado safe spot ASAP. You may also notice some of these little areas of green shooting out ahead of the main line. This is the outflow. This is the wind coming off the thunderstorms. This can trigger new additional thunderstorms ahead of the main line. So that's something we're going to have to watch. You got these little outflow boundaries starting to shoot off these thunderstorms. Yeah, Inez. Y'all need to be seeking shelter right now. You got some broad rotation there. You got something trying to happen there south of Tomahawk. Clark asking about Paintsville. Paintsville, y'all got some pretty good wind heading your way here in about the next 5 minutes or so. I'm sure that northern sky is looking gnarly right now from Paintsville. So you all batten down the hatches. You got some strong wind, some heavy rain, and a lot of lightning heading your way. New severe thunderstorm warning. We backtracking on this one a little bit. Powell, Morgan, Menifee, and Wolfe County until 8:30. That line stretching from Cave Run Lake, Scranton through Frenchburg over to Roslyn and Stanton is intensifying. So National Weather Service in Jackson putting out a new warning on that eastern end of the line near Frenchburg. If y'all have pictures of the storm and it's safe to post them, hit me up on X, S. Smith Weather. on X. S. Smith Weather on X. Formerly known as Twitter. Oh, whoops. Hang on one second, folks. Having to do a little producing on the fly. Here's a picture from Braden Harper on X from Lexington as everything was rolling in. So thank you, Braden, for sharing that. Hang on, Clark. We'll slice into the storm as it's moving into Paintsville. I know that's got you on edge. Right now, Paintsville, no rotation, just some strong wind. Worst of it's up near Wittensville and Staffordsville right now, Barnett's Creek. It'll be blowing into Paintsville here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. It's going to go from Paintsville over to Williamsport. If y'all are just joining us and like the coverage, please hit that share button, hit that like button. We appreciate any way you can support us. Super chats and gems, stars, not encouraged, but they are deeply appreciated. Martin, we continue that tornado warning until 8:30. It is the worst of it's moving into Inez right now. If you are in the city of Inez, you're seeing the worst of it right now. It's trying to... Yeah, if the rotation is happening, it may be happening northeast of Job or Job. I don't know what the pronunciation on that town is. But we're starting to see that hook show up there between Job and Crum. If you guys know how you pronounce that, if it's Job or if it's more biblical like Job, please let me know in the chat. Hey, go to mommy, bud. Go to mommy.
No.
Hey, Daddy's still live streaming, buddy. Okay. No, well, here, real quick. There you go. So we continue to have that tornado warning for Martin County until 8:30. So about 28 minutes on that. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15 for portions of Morgan and Johnson County. Floyd, Magoffin, Morgan and Johnson until 8:30. This new one for Powell, Morgan, Menifee, and Wolfe County until 8:30. And the Weather Service in Louisville has let the Western Kentucky warnings go for now. They've got special weather statements out, so basically diet severe thunderstorm warnings. They're just under severe criteria from what I'm seeing on the radar right now, but still some gnarly stormage from Winchester to Lexington to Lawrenceburg over to Bardstown and E-Town right now. So if you've got questions about the weather in your neck of Kentucky, post that up in the chat. Let your friends know. Share us out. Call them. Text them. Yeah, so much for a 2 out of 5 day tornado warning nonstop for over an hour. Ira Smith asking about hazard. If this holds together, we are looking at probably about, let's see, moving east at 45, which the overall line movement is like east-southeast. Hazard, we're probably about 2 to 3 hours out. if we're going to see anything. And I know a lot of folks there still anxious about power outages because we had several power outages in Perry County. Speaking of power outages, Morgan County experiencing quite a few right now. Let me zoom in on that. So Morgan County, almost 500 outages right now. You can see that camera over near the Mountain Parkway at Slade. It is really darkening up over there. Let me see if I can punch that up full screen real quick or take up the most of the sidebar. Give me 1 second. Yeah, that is a nasty looking sky up near the Mountain Parkway right now. Tornado warning continuing for Martin County for about another 25 minutes. Also, pretty good severe thunderstorm. Near Paintsville and White House. Also some strong wind now heading towards Riceville. Salyersville, you still got some heavy rain and we'll have it for the next bit, 20 to 30 minutes or so. Seeing that gust front, that outflow getting ready to move into Swampton. So we got 30, 35, 40 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get those cranked up. Hit that like button and that share button. Let folks know we are tracking severe weather for you in central and eastern Kentucky tonight. So we continue with that tornado warning until 8:30. The radar is not looking as impressive on that cell as it was earlier. I'm going to switch over to Charleston just for a quick second. There may be a little bit of rotation there between Crum and Warfield, but it's not looking nearly as impressive as it was earlier. I still want to go ahead and stay in your tornado safe spot until that warning is allowed to expire or if it's canceled early. Salyersville, worst of it's now past you. You still got heavy rain going on. Same story in Willersburg. Paintsville, it's on your doorstep. Like, it'll be here in seconds. Peaburg, we're probably about 20, 30 minutes out. Campton, you've got a pretty good storm heading your way here in about 5-10 minutes, and that is picking up some speed and likely picking up some intensity. We now have some power outages over into Magoffin County, now seeing 170 people there without power. 470 people over in Lawrence County without power. So power outages are starting to pick up as this line of storms continues to push off to the east-southeast at about 45 miles per hour. So the overall motion on the storms is a little weird. I'm gonna bring the radar back over here. We're going to look at the last hour across the entire state, and we're moving. The entire line is moving south, but the individual cells are moving east. So I'm going to let that radar load for just a second. Let's see if it's going to pop up here. I got a lot of data rolling right now. She's struggling a little bit. Come on, baby. Let's switch over to Radar Omega while I get that reset. Turn the power outages off real quick. There we go. Had to do a quick reset of Aguacera. He got a little overloaded there. Ooh, she's still a little choppy. We're going to stay over on Radar Omega for just a minute while that cleans up. So once again, if you're just joining us, meteorologist Shane Smith here. We are tracking a very potent line of thunderstorms working across central Kentucky right now. Multiple active severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning for Martin County that goes until 8:30, although that is a very small chunk of Martin County impacted by that. So I'm going to show you the overall storm motion. So the individual cells, they're pushing off to the east, but the entire line is pushing south. So the motion on these storms is a little bit weird. So a lot of folks probably wondering, like, what's it going to do? Somerset, London, Hazard, Pikeville. Pikeville, we're probably about an hour out. Hazard, hour and a half. London, maybe 2 hours. This is picking up some speed as it's dipping down to the south and to the east. And Pike County, speaking of which, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. It also includes Martin, Johnson, and Floyd counties until 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock on that warning. Lots of heavy rain and wind in Willisburg. Thanks for that report, Joy. We can zoom in and take a look at that. Oh yeah, pretty good little cell right on top of Willisburg. That radar is actually not doing that justice because that's Charleston. Let me switch over to Jackson. Yeah, that's a pretty good little cell right on top of you. A lot of lightning. Hey, thanks for tuning in. So if you're just joining us, this is meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a Kentucky-based meteorologist. Been covering the weather now since 2008 professionally. Always happy to talk. Elk Fork, is it in the clear? Let me check and see. Is that in Kentucky or Ohio? It's in Ohio. You do have another storm possibly heading your way here in a little bit. I'm not seeing an Elk Fork, Kentucky. If it is, let me know what county it's in or another town that's nearby. Brianna, Leatherwood could have some thunderstorms here in about 2 hours or so. Could see some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts. So probably about 10 to 10:30 for my friends in southern Perry County. Our tornado warned cell is about to move out of its polygon, although thankfully the rotation is looking mainly diminished. There may still be a little bit near Pilgrim. Paintsville, just hang in there. It's like it's wrapping around you. Clark, as far as the wind, I'm not seeing any kind of big rotation, but there could be some gust in there, 40 to 50. A lot of lightning and a lot of heavy rain. And we are starting to get some power outages over that way. Lawrence County is at 470. Morgan County is at 607. Magoffin County is at 170. So power outages are starting to rack up. Also back over into Bullitt County, 5,000 power outages right now. Severe caught on my WR120. Yep. Weather radios are probably going off all across eastern Kentucky right now because of this big warning. I mean, when you got Martin, Johnson, Floyd, and Pike counties, that's the heart of eastern Kentucky. That's three of the biggest counties in eastern Kentucky, population-wise, now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And then not to neglect my friends over in Magoffin. You guys got a sizable population, too, also over in Morgan County. So a lot of folks in eastern Kentucky dealing with severe weather tonight. Powell, Morgan, Menifee, Wolfe counties, 8:30 for your severe thunderstorm warning. Would not be surprised if we don't start to see some of these warnings extended southeastward here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. The Weather Service office in Jackson going to be recalibrating and putting up new warnings. You can see we just got a new one there. Morgan, Breathitt, Magoffin, Wolfe County. That's going until 8:45. Flash flood warning for Lawrence and Wayne County until 11:15. E-Town. Let me swap over to the Louisville radar so we can check in on you guys. Worst of it's going east to E-Town. I don't think it's going to get too bad there. Unless this just pops and blows up here in the next little bit. Looks like we're definitely keeping the worst of it in eastern Kentucky, although that is a lot of lightning and a ton of rain over in the Lexington metro right now. Like the only thing keeping that from being a severe thunderstorm is there's not enough wind. To remember to be a severe thunderstorm, you have to have 1-inch diameter hail, 58 mile per hour winds. I knew there was an 8 in there and my brain just kind of went... Yeah, 58 mile per hour winds. Look at that camera on I-64. That's in what county? That's in Rowan County. Man, that is a ton of rain falling. Ton of rain. If you like that, hit like and share for more in-detailed weather analysis. Elk Fork in Morgan County. Okay. So, Morgan County, back over towards West Liberty. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's storming pretty good right there. Will be for about the next 20-30 minutes or so. 50 mile per hour winds, some heavy rain, a lot of lightning with that. You're inside the tornado warning. You need to be in your safe spot, although the tornado warning up into Martin County has been allowed to expire. So we have no active tornado warnings in the state of Kentucky. We are now down to flash flood and severe thunderstorm warnings. New flash flood warning over in Wayne County. Our severe thunderstorm warning continues for Wolfe County until 8:30. It also includes portions of Powell, Morgan, and Menifee counties. Breathitt, McGoffin, and Wolfe County are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:45. Johnson, Floyd, McGoffin County until 8:30. And then darn near every county in eastern Kentucky, Pike, that includes parts of Martins County, Johnson County, and Floyd County till 9 o'clock. As this entire line of thunderstorms continues to push to the south with the individual cells moving eastward. I do not have a sound for the tornado warnings. Florence, Kentucky, I'm sorry, not Florence County. Florence, Kentucky, just some plain Jane rain right now. Nothing to be concerned with up in northern Kentucky right now. Not going east of Perry. It looks like this is going to slam into Perry County here in about an hour, hour and a half, Brianna. So once again, if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are live on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. We are tracking severe weather across eastern Kentucky right now with some potent but not severe thunderstorms in central Kentucky. Yeah, I have a dog. He's upset with the neighbors right now. And I have a 5-year-old who's upset with the dog. Bray! Come here, bud. They ain't bothering you. Come here. Mountain Parkway near Slade, seeing this torrential rainfall right now showing up in our traffic cam. Also up near Moorhead, up in Rowan County, some really heavy rain falling. The good news is, as these storms are pushing southward, we're not seeing the pockets of rotation we saw. We're still seeing some really gusty wind over near Hazel Green and Campton. Still some 60 mile per hour wind gusts showing up over there. That looks to be the worst of the wind right now. Bray, buddy, come here. Here. You want to come say hi to everybody? Here, come here, bud. You want to go chase the car that's going through the neighborhood? That's fine. Louisa. Worst of it is past you. Worst of it is past you. Jennifer Fox joining us on Facebook. Middlesboro may pick up some storms here in about 3 to 4 hours, Jennifer. About 3 to 4 hours before Middlesboro gets in on anything. Some new power outage numbers to report coming in. Martin County up to 645. McGoffin County up to 789 outages. Johnson County 245. So power outages being reported in this line of storm. So they're still packing some gusty winds and a lot of lightning, knocking the lights out in a good chunk of eastern Kentucky, which is not what we need. I know my mother-in-law was without power for several days due to the storms earlier in the week in Perry County. Just got it back on Friday. Last thing we need is more power outages. Last thing we need is more heavy rain. But unfortunately, the pattern is just loaded and is not letting up at all. Yeah, this is turned. We did have a supercell earlier. This is now more. It's trying to coalesce into a squall line. It's trying to turn into a squall line. The thing that's causing it to struggle is where these like individual segments are moving east, but the overall line is moving south. We're up to 40 people watching on YouTube, a couple on Facebook. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you like the content, hit that like or share button. Let folks know what we're doing here. Trying to keep folks ahead of the storm in Kentucky. If you happen to be on Twitter, formerly X, want to send me a picture and can do so safely, that's S Smith Weather on Twitter. You can tag me and I will be happy to share those. IDK, unfortunately my dog is not having it right now. He is running all over the place. There's something going on in the neighborhood. He's a little wild. Thank you, dear. Are you okay?
Is it better?
No.
We're not quite there yet, bud.
Almost?
Almost. Hopefully.
Why does it take all day?
It won't take all day, buddy.
Can I have my lemonade?
Yeah, I do. Your medicine first.
I might need to poop again.
All right. So we continue to watch active severe thunderstorm warnings for Martin, Johnson, Floyd, and Pike County until 9 o'clock. Also Magoffin County until 9 o'clock. This one's getting ready to expire. 8:45 for Morgan, Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties. And this one, I know it includes more than Wolfe. Morgan, Powell, Menifee, and Wolfe counties. Until 8:30. So that one's getting ready to expire. Storm is kicking a punch into Denver, Kentucky. That's up near Paintsville. We can zoom the radar in. Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah, some real heavy rain, a lot of lightning showing up, Clark. How was the wind when it came through? Up to 40 some people watching on YouTube. Thank you all for joining us. No, we got a lot of folks up near Lexington probably wondering what's going on. A lot of lightning, a lot of heavy rain, but not enough wind to be considered severe. Remember, to be a severe thunderstorm, you have to have 58 mile per hour wind gusts. We are not getting that in central Kentucky. We are getting that some in eastern Kentucky. We can go over and check out the Kentucky Mesonet. wrong with that? I need to interact with that. We're going to switch over to peak wind gusts since midnight. Worst one we've seen so far, 44 miles per hour. I think that is from the Morgan County Mesonet site. By the way, if you're wondering what the Kentucky Mesonet is, that is a high-density network of weather stations operated by Western Kentucky University. They do real-time severe weather monitoring across the state. There's 83 or 84 of them now. Just a super great resource for Kentucky. Get these cameras lined out real quick. Clark Kidd saying a lot of bad wind as the storm rolled into Johnson County. Lexington, yeah. Bougie Coop, thanks for joining us over on TikTok. Be sure to hit that share button. Lexington, it's not severe, but it's a whale of a storm. Like, look at that lightning. That lightning. Like, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening indeed. Galileo. Yeah, it is some major, major lightning up in Fayette County right now and the surrounding area. Clark, I'm hoping this is going to be it. And I'm going to be real honest, brother. The models are sucking in this setup. It has been a nightmare trying to forecast this mess. Because here's what the radar, according to the HRRR, should be looking like right now. Here's what it actually looks like. Nothing alike. The models are useless, or at least the HRRR is. It is, shall we say, le poo-poo. It is not good right now. Let's see if the rapid refresh is doing any better. A little bit, not much. Well, yeah, we're going to have more storms tomorrow as that front moves in. But yeah, the short range modeling, a little bit to be desired. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning until 9 o'clock for Martin, Johnson, Floyd, and Pike County. Magoffin County also on a warning until 9. Magoffin, Wolf, Morgan, and Breathitt County until 8:45. New flash flood warning, or that's been going for a little bit, up near Bourbon, Harrison, and Scott counties until 11:30. Y'all seen some absolutely torrential rain up around the greater Lexington metro. I think Perry County will have any more flooding, and sure appreciate everything you do. Well, thanks, Ira. I appreciate you for tuning in. I'm thinking with this picking up speed, hopefully Perry County won't have to deal with any flooding. We'll just have to wait and see. That is like the one good thing with this line is it is starting to pick up a little bit of forward momentum. Yeah, the wind is causing that, and that's not good that we're getting more strong wind rolling through portions of Kentucky. But we don't want that heavy rain sitting on the same area hour after hour after hour, just pounding areas with tons of precipitation. We're going to rewind the clock back and just kind of show you the momentum of this storm over the last hour. And forgive my radar as it It's trying to load a lot of data, but it is showing you all that lightning as this line of storms is moving off to the south and the east. So the most intense part of the storm, definitely over into the Big Sandy Valley right now. This area near Lexington, not as intense with the wind, but my goodness, there is a ton of heavy rain and a ton of lightning in that part of the thunderstorm. So, and there's still a lot of heat in eastern Kentucky. We're still into the mid to upper 80s with dew points into the 70s. So there's a lot of fuel for these thunderstorms to tap into as they continue to work their way off to the south and the east. Let's go back to the real-time radar from the National Weather Service office in Jackson. Ooh, considerable damage tag for McGoffin and Wolfe County with this warning they've just upgraded. This includes Morgan, Breathitt, McGoffin, and Wolfe County. 70 mile per hour winds. So anytime you get that considerable tag, that means there is some heavy duty wind inside that thunderstorm. So this is not just your run-of-the-mill garden variety severe thunderstorm. This is some pretty serious wind showing up, getting ready to move into Breathitt County. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. That is that's a microburst or a downburst and a half there near Campton. 90 mile per hour wind showing up on the Doppler radar. And that is really close to Jackson, so that is likely not much of an overestimation. That was 500 feet off the ground. Holy cow. Yeah, there is going to be some major wind damage between Campton and Paxton, just south of Baptist. Oh my goodness. That is a microburst and a half right there. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So this storm is just blown up and tons of wind energy coming down from the upper atmosphere. That's why the Weather Service put that considerable tag out. So this includes Morgan, Breathitt, McGoffin, Eastern Lee, and Wolfe counties until 9 o'clock. So if you got friends near Jackson, northern part of Breathitt County, Rousseau, let them know. It's about to get windy. It's about to get darn windy. Van Cleve. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 90 mile per hour winds, 400 feet off the ground near Paxton. Oh my goodness. Hang on, folks. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and post that on social media. That is just absolutely insane. Just to give you a frame of reference where this is. That is between Jackson and Campton. Thank you for that, Clark. I will try to get that pulled up. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Clark, what platform did you message me on? New thunderstorm warning for Breathitt and Lee County. Yeah, that's the one we just got. Was it on my personal Facebook page or my meteorologist page? Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, Ryan's camera. Unfortunately, I can't show that, but yeah, that was a major, major shelf cloud there as it moved into Pikeville. Goodness. All right, let me reset the radar. That was plumb wild. All right, kind of resetting. If you are just joining us, man, these storms meaning business as they work through Kentucky tonight. Severe thunderstorm warning for Martin, Johnson, Floyd, and Pike counties until 9. I know Magoffin County is also included in that. Or Johnson, Floyd, and Pike County, excuse me. Has moved out of Magoffin County. Magoffin's in the other one. I knew Magoffin was in one of those polygons. Martin, Johnson, Floyd, Pike, Magoffin County until 9. And Morgan, Breathitt, Magoffin, Eastern Lee, and Wolfe County with that considerable damage tag, because it looks like we just had a legitimate microburst. Just unreal wind coming in off the Doppler radar there. Let me reset the radar real quick. Trying to post some of that about that wind to social media. What's it mean when the... Oh, sorry, let me... What's it mean when the sky turns brown? Alright, so Ellis, when you get a brown sky, especially this late at night, that's a high water volume content storm. It's a very strong storm. Probably some hail and very heavy rain in that. KY Clay says, we're getting ready for it here in Richmond. How do you think it's looking for us? Going to be pretty windy. A lot of lightning, a lot of heavy rain. It's not severe yet, but it's borderline severe. And as this continues to head south, it wouldn't surprise me if that picks up a little intensity and maybe goes low end severe. Appreciate all the. My Bentley Boo says it's really storming in Salyersville. Thank you. Appreciate all the stickers and super chats. You guys are the best. Be sure to like and share, folks. That helps out a lot. Let's see what's showing up on the velocity. I think that microburst is done, but my goodness. I'm going to roll that back a couple frames. Just look at that sheer amount of wind that came off of that between Campton and Van Cleve. That is just, wow. That was a microburst and a half right there. Goodness gracious. Okay. Wow. Look at Carlisle, Kentucky. Okay. Yep. We can look at Carlisle. Just some moderate rain right now in Carlisle. Need to change my username. All right. So the wind definitely continuing to rock and roll. The good news is I'm not seeing quite as many of those like intense pockets that we had earlier. Still some pretty good wind moving across from Wolfe County into Breathitt County. Not seeing a lot of rotation, thankfully. There is an outflow boundary and a half coming off this, though, folks. So you see that like green coming ahead of the main line? That is wind coming off the main storm. So you're going to get a big gust of wind 15, 20 minutes before the storms even start rolling in. So that outflow is coming off that storm. All that cold air rushing out. Yeah, you're good, Ellis. Go ahead and go to sleep in Carlisle. Worst is past there. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Yeah, just kind of standard rain deal in Carlisle now. Safe travels, my friend. So we are coming up on 8:48. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. If you're just joining us, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. We're covering a line of severe thunderstorms as it rolls through eastern Kentucky. We've seen gusty winds in excess of winds 80 to 90 miles per hour in some of these storms. Rain should wrap up here in about an hour or two. Wolf County up to 1,300 power outages, so about a quarter of the county without power. Breathitt County sitting at 186 right now, but y'all are just getting started. Martin County, about a quarter of the county without power. 1,200 outages there. 800 outages into Magoffin County. And Lawrence County, about 1,300 outages, so about 15% of the county without power right now. Hoping this clears up for you guys. Down in southern parts of the country, I'm in Williamstown. Just missed me when it was coming through. Louisville. Okay, Louisville. We can look at you guys real quick. Not as bad. Louisville, worst of it's south of y'all now. Just a little bit of rain between Louisville and Frankfurt. New severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Powell, Owsley, Breathitt, Lee, Wolf, and Jackson counties until 9:30. Yeah, I don't like it when the power goes out either. Well, the sky is kind of orange and yellow. A lot of it has to do with the water content in the atmosphere. The atmosphere is just, there's so much moisture right now. So that light is shining through the clouds and creating like kind of an orangish hue. That should start going away as now the sun's setting. Oh, my stream is lagging. McDowell, Kentucky. We can go take a look at good old McDowell, Kentucky. Probably had a pretty good gust of wind just come through there, and there is some heavy rain about 20 minutes behind it. Jace. So if y'all got friends that need to know the weather, text them. Tell them to turn on the stream. Hit that like and that share button. It helps out a whole awful lot. I think Ellis. I would say the worst of the rain is past you. If you haven't seen any flooding yet there, it's probably not going to. Now if we get more rain dropping in, that could change that, but as of right now, I'd say you're okay. Severe thunderstorm warning from Madison County until 9:15. Just now seeing that. And just Madison County. Alright, Ellie, thank you. Alright, for those of y'all just joining us, I see we just had a bit of a viewer surge on YouTube. My name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a broadcast meteorologist turned media teacher down in Kentucky. Used to work for WYMT in Hazard. Still do some freelance for them in WKYT in Lexington. But for right now, we're all digital and we are all online, and we are tracking a line of very potent thunderstorms from just north of Pikeville over to Williamson, West Virginia, going westward to Salyersville. You're seeing a good thunderstorm right now. Jackson, it is minutes away. Campton, you're getting rocked for the second or third time tonight. And now including the city of Richmond under severe thunderstorm warnings. Somerset, see a question from Fisher Lawson over on Facebook. Thanks for joining us, Fisher. Somerset, we may see some storms develop. This line is trying to extend out a little bit out here into south central Kentucky, where we haven't tapped into that energy yet. Would not be surprised if this storm near Lebanon blows up and we fill in this line from Lebanon to Richmond a bit. That would move into Somerset within the next hour. London, if we're going to see thunderstorms, it's probably about an hour out. So, thank you all for joining us. Appreciate any support, likes, shares, super chats, stars. We're trying to cover Kentucky the best we can here. Power outages are becoming more widespread. Martin County now up to 1,200 outages. That's about a quarter of the county is without power. Breathitt County, about 200 outages right now. Wolfe County, 1,300. That's over a quarter of the county. Magoffin County, 800 outages. That's about 10% of the county. Lawrence County, 1,300. So these storms, between the lightning and the wind and the heavy rain, are causing some power outages. So just know, as they move in and continue to work off to the south and to the east, we will likely see more power outages continue. That microburst is over with, Brianna. If you're wondering what she's referring to, about 30 minutes ago, we had what looked like a microburst just southwest of Campton. I'm going to roll the radar back, and you can see we had a pocket of almost 90 mile per hour winds blow through portions of Wolfe County about 8:30 or so. So now we're back to real time. But yeah, just some prolific wind up in the southern end of Wolfe County, according to the Doppler radar. I did not hear about that, Ellis. That's wild. 60 mile per hour wind just between Richmond and Lancaster. Thanks for that report, Rodney. We pop over to TikTok. Any no new comments over there. Oh man, George ain't feeling good. I hope he's all right. If you're just maybe coming over from Weather Now Kentucky stream, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking a line of severe thunderstorms rolling across eastern Kentucky. Lone Wolf asking, is Irvin cooked? Not cooked, but maybe soft boiled. A little bit of heavy rain, some gusty winds, a lot of lightning heading your way here in about 20 minutes. Thunder and lightning crazy in Salyersville. Thanks for that report. So just to kind of recap our active warnings right now, let's start with the flood warnings up north, and we'll work our way to the severe thunderstorm warnings. Flash flood warning until 10 o'clock for Boyd, Carter, Greenup counties in Kentucky, and Lawrence and Wayne counties. That also includes Lawrence and Wayne counties. Until 11:15, some heavy rain falling there. Flash flood warning for Bourbon, Harrison, and Scott County until 11:30 from the heavy rain up into the northern portions of the Bluegrass. Fayette, Jessamine, and Woodford County, a flash flood warning until 11:45. The Lexington Metro got absolutely dumped on by heavy rain. Now we're down to our active severe thunderstorm warnings. We're going to go west to east, and do not be surprised if we don't get some additional warnings back over towards Campbellsville and Danville soon, as those thunderstorms are popping. But right now, severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County until 9:15. Powell, Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Breathitt, Lee, and Wolfe County until 9:30. That one's getting ready to expire, but I got a feeling we'll have another one come out here in just a second to replace it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd and Pike counties and Martin County until 9. So what's probably getting ready to happen, the Weather Service office in Jackson is getting ready to have a lot of these warnings expire. I will say we will likely see some of these extended. I'm not surprised they're not carrying this one over in Pike County. It's not looking as intense as it was earlier on the Doppler radar. The worst of the wind is moving into Jackson and the National Weather Service office in Jackson right now. So Breathitt County, you're taking it pretty good. Man, that is some wind over near Richmond. Yeah, Western Kentucky, all right. Definitely not a fan of the humidity, nor am I. Rodney Barrett reporting 40-mile-per-hour gusts as it rolled through his neck of the woods over in Pike County. Thank you for that report, Rodney. Oh, Kentucky weather, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, that's expired. Let's get that radar back to real time. So it looks like, at least for right now, in far eastern Kentucky, the storms are dying down under severe limits, although there is still a ton of rain and a ton of lightning back over towards Salyersville, Hazel Green, and Campton. Jackson, you about to take it on the chin. Beattyville, Irvin, you guys got a pretty good thunderstorm. Oh, there's that severe thunderstorm warning. Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Rockcastle, and Lee County until 9:30. That's because that line out of Berea is likely producing some 60-plus mile-per-hour wind. 73-mile-per-hour gusts showing up 3,000 feet off the ground. Now, that is not quite as scary as it was from that microburst earlier, because that was 500 feet off the ground. We were recording that with the radar, but still, that's some pretty potent wind. Some of that is likely mixing down to the surface. New flash flood warning for Morgan County and Wolfe County. And Menifee, Powell, and Magoffin County. That's going to go until midnight. We have seen some prolific rain falling from this. Let's check out the total precipitation. Yeah. 1.5 to 2 inches have fallen according to the Doppler radar, and that's an area that does not need any more rain. We've seen plenty of it this week, so more flash flooding could be on the way. Also, we're going to have to keep a real close eye on that in Knott County. It's not going to take much to cause more flooding down there. Tiffany, are these storms weakening as they move in? No, in far eastern Kentucky, yes. As they move towards Corbin and London, we're starting to see some new development. I do not think they're going to be weakening for Corbin and London. Oh. Don't know why we jumped all the way over there. Radar decided to go wacko for a second. Get Jackson reloaded. Getting some power outage reports out of Breathitt County. 213 customers in Breathitt County now without power. Almost 30% of Martin County without power. And about 1,300 people, about a little over a quarter of the county in Wolfe County without power. So these storms are definitely packing a punch. IDK Skyler asking anything coming towards Pikeville, or they're not going to be as strong. Pikeville, that storm is weakening, but you're still going to see some heavy rain and some gusty wind. It's just not going to be as strong as what was up near Grayson and Louisa and Inez earlier. Anything else coming towards southern Frankfort this evening from Amy? Some steady rain for off and on. Well, steady rain for about a half hour to an hour. Scattered showers for the next 3 to 4 hours, Amy. What's that red box by Ashland? Flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for Boyd, Carter, Greenup, Lawrence, and Wayne County until 10 o'clock. So if you guys see the dark red boxes on my system, dark red is flash flood warning. Yeah, definitely. It's the digital age, baby. Anybody can jump on here and share their expertise. Yeah, so the dark reds are flash flood warnings on this system. Are y'all okay with that? Would you rather them be green? No, it's all good. Richmond does not have a tornado, but you guys do have some pretty significant wind in your neighborhood in southern Madison County. I'm seeing some wind gusts possible of 70 miles per hour getting ready to cross into southern Estill County. That is some gnarly wind getting ready to roll into southern Estill County. So Irvine, you may not be cooked, but you may get a little windy just south of y'all. We can fix that real quick. Give me 1 second. Flash flood warning. Alright, we're going to do green with that red outline. So that dark green box. Does that make it a little bit easier to see that it's a flash flood warning? Yeah, Richmond's okay. The worst of it's now south of town. Still some heavy rain and lightning, but the worst of the wind is south of Richmond. Yeah, so the dark green boxes are flash flood warnings. I had the default National Weather Service color palette in, which they use dark red for flash flood warnings. I'm going to still leave the flash flood emergency or considerable red, though, just to get my attention. Man, 123 people watching on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. hit that like and that share button. And if you're enjoying the content, subscribe. I cover the weather in Kentucky pretty frequently, almost every day, most days. Severe thunderstorm warning continuing until 9:30 for Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Rockcastle, and Lee County. Breathitt County also, Powell County under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:30. So the worst of it is definitely between like Campton and Irvin right now, south of Stanton. What about between Paintsville and Inez? Just some scattered heavy rain. Give that a couple more hours and we'll be out of here. Poor doggy hides under the bed while it's storming. Yeah, mine's barking up a storm right now. I don't know what's got him all riled up. Severe thunderstorm warning up into West Virginia. All right. Yeah, worst is done past Carlisle. Everything okay, hon?
I think.
Hey, buddy. I'll be there in just a few minutes, honey. We're almost done, hopefully. Danville, Kentucky. Danville, you're in the clear for now. It looks like it's trying to develop south of you, so y'all may get through this without getting too much tonight. Say it's thundering in Prestonsburg. Heck of a downpour. Thank you for that report. Yeah, it's there's still a lot of rain to go through Prestonsburg, Paintsville. I'm honestly kind of getting concerned about this area here. Give me 1 second, then we'll cover that flash or that severe thunderstorm warning. This area through here, I'm getting a little bit concerned with the potential of flash flooding tonight in the blue highlight. That is that's something we're going to have to watch for, because that same area is going to get a lot of heavy rain. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued, including Breathitt, Lee, and Wolfe County. That's going to go until 9:45. Once again, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible in that storm. Power outages, yeah, in Richmond. Bardstown is good. Bardstown should be done for the rest of the night, Piper. Man, look at that heavy rain on the Mountain Parkway camera. That second camera up. And then Scott County also just getting rocked. Berea, Kentucky, lightning striking every 2 seconds. Wow. That's wild, Zookeeper. Thanks for sharing that. Trying to pull up some of the cameras over along I-75 as this storm rolls on through. Floyd County, thank you for... it's been raining here for a while now. Can't recall having this much rain in a short amount. Yeah, the rain rates have been just absolutely prolific. There is a ton of water in the atmosphere, y'all. Let me just think what's the best way to show this. Let me go back to the mesonet. Still no major gusts on the mesonet. Let me show you. Dew point. So dew point is a measure of moisture in the atmosphere. When the temperature drops down to the dew point, the atmosphere can't hold any more water. So when you start getting dew points into the 70s, that is just tropical amounts of moisture in the atmosphere. And that's what we're dealing with. In fact, dew point's 80s out in western Kentucky. Folks, that's more humidity than you get at the equator at some points. So we have got just an absolutely insane amount of humidity and water vapor in the air tonight. And that's just getting wrung out in the form of just major thunderstorms. Had a friend up in Indiana who showed me a whole tennis court and basketball court that was under almost 6 to 8 inches of water. Wow, that is crazy. So we are live on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. If y'all have questions, be sure to post them in the chat. I'll try to respond to them as I can. Pouring in between Paintsville and Inez. Yeah, and that's like I was saying just a little while ago. I'm really concerned the western end of the Big Sandy Valley about flash flooding tonight, just because there is so much heavy rain between like Prestonsburg and Grayson right now. We got to work all that through, and like we've already seen. 2 inches plus in some locations. Like 2.7 inches there. Doppler radar near Louisa. So not ground truth, but Doppler estimates. That's a lot of rain. 1 inch of rain over 1 square mile. 17 million gallons of water. That cell near Somerset is starting to fill in a little bit there. Fisher. So just let folks in Somerset know, if you got friends out there, share this stream with them. Probably going to get a little stormy out that way here in about the next 45 minutes or so. Don't think it's going to be major right now, but that line is starting to fill in. And it could blow up quick because that area has not been tapped at all today. So there's a lot of potential energy out there. Darling Nexus saying, I think the weather has a personal vendetta against that area of Kentucky. It's insane how much it's been raining. I hope it doesn't flood horribly again. We've had a lot of flooding in eastern Kentucky the last several years. I'm fine. Riding my bike in Richmond is a good idea. I wouldn't go riding my bike in Richmond just yet. Like, the worst of the storm is past, but you still got a lot of lightning up that way. I'd wait till that rain settles down. More thunder again in Carlisle. So let me know. We got a lot of folks watching on YouTube now. We're up to 137. Thank you guys. Let me know where you're watching from. If y'all have any questions, be happy to answer those. Also, for my friends on Facebook, share it out. We're live over there too. Hit that like and share button. I think Facebook's throttled my reach tonight because I had so many warnings go out. Hey, if you need real-time warning information for Kentucky, be sure to subscribe to my Facebook feed or my X feed. Turn on the notifications because every county in Kentucky I will have real-time warnings for. Everything okay, hon?
Yeah.
Thank you, dear. It has been a wild week of weather in Kentucky. And unfortunately, we got more rain chances heading our way. There's a sneak peek at the extended forecast. Probably some 40 to 50 mile per hour gusts, Brianna, is my best guess right now. Clear that layer out. So if you're just now joining us, this is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm broadcasting live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok from London, Kentucky. We've been tracking severe weather now for almost 3 hours. As it started up near Grayson as a tornado warning and has pushed its way to the south and the east. Multiple severe thunderstorm and flash flood warnings active right now. You can see those scrolling across the bottom of your screen. And as we get new warning information coming in, Laurel County now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Rockcastle, Breathitt, and Lee and Clay County included into that. Folks on Facebook, let's get the word out. London, we got a severe thunderstorm warning. It's not looking terrible, but we may get some gusty wind here in about 30 minutes. And I know I am not far from where the tornado hit last year, about 2 miles south of there. I know a lot of folks in London have some storm anxiety. Not going to panic on this one, just letting you know, some strong wind, some heavy rain, a lot of lightning heading our way. These are moving to the south and the east, Ellie. What we think of tornado-wise between Paintsville and Inez. We'll have to wait and see. The Weather Service will have to get out and survey if there was any damage. Minion asking how bad will it be in Harlan. Harlan, I think we're going to see some pretty strong wind and heavy rain in a few hours in your direction. Let me reset the map real quick. So just a heads up, severe thunderstorm warning now includes the city of London. That is going to go until 10 o'clock. That also includes portions of Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Rockcastle, Breathitt, Lee, and Clay counties. So a pretty populated area here in south central and southeastern Kentucky. See how bad the wind is looking with this line right now. Still seeing some gusts up near Beattyville, close to 60 miles per hour. We're also starting to see this storm blow up in the northern part of Pulaski County. Yeah, Ellis, Ryan Hall from Pikeville was actually my intern at WYMT back in 2014. You can check out some of the podcasts and stuff he's done. He talked about how he worked there for a little bit, got out of weather, and then started his YouTube channel. Ryan's an awesome dude. I've learned a lot. He learned a lot from me, and now I've learned a lot from him. So incredible some of the work he's done with his nonprofit, the Y'all Squad. Super proud of that young man and what he's accomplished. So once again, if you're just joining us, meteorologist Shane Smith here. We are tracking severe weather moving into southeastern Kentucky. Gusty thunderstorms, a lot of heavy rain, a lot of lightning. And it's not as bad as it was earlier, thankfully. But it's still packing enough of a punch that we could see some 50, 60 mile per hour winds out of this. One of the things we can do, I'm going to go out to the state view and just kind of show you the overall motion as these storms have ripped across the state over the last couple of hours. I'm going to show you the last hour radar loop. That purple out in western Kentucky is an extreme heat warning if you're wondering what that is. So these thunderstorms, the overall line is moving to the south with a little bit of a push to the east, but we're also seeing more storms propagate and develop on the southwest end of that line. Who all on here, because Ryan isn't live, say y'all. Yeah. Hey, dude's got to rest a little bit. He's been having to work overtime recently. Lightning and thunder still bad in Salyersville. Yeah, this is not really letting up over across portions of Magoffin County, and I'm getting worried about the flood potential up around Paintsville, Prestonsburg, and Salyersville. So let's kind of reset the board. We'll go over the active severe thunderstorm warnings and active flash flood warnings. Severe thunderstorm warning until 9:45 for Breathitt, Lee, and Wolfe County. Laurel, Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Eastern Rockcastle, Breathitt, Lee, and Clay County. Until 10 o'clock. And Western Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Rockcastle, and Lee County until 9:30. So that one getting ready to expire. So those are our three active severe thunderstorm warnings. There's also one over there for portions of Breathitt County. They're all kind of overlapping each other right there. Let's talk about our flash flood warnings. Fayette County, Jessamine, and Woodford County until 11:45. A flash flood warning for y'all. Bourbon, Harrison, and Scott County until 11:30. Flash flood warning for Menifee, Powell, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe County until midnight. Lawrence County and Wayne County, Virginia until 11:15. And Boyd, Carter, Greenup counties until 10 o'clock. So what about London? London, strong wind and some heavy rain coming in here in about 20 minutes or so. So London, if you're just tuning in, we've got some heavy rain and strong wind coming in here in about 20 minutes. I don't think it's going to be anything like what we saw last year. There's no tornadic signature with this. But we do have a pretty good little thunderstorm coming in. New flash flooding warning for portions of Powell and Wolfe County. That's going to go until 12:30 tonight. Hey, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm always happy to help out. So once again, if you're just joining us, meteorologist Shane Smith here. It is coming up on 9:30. We are tracking severe weather moving across southeastern Kentucky. My hometown of London, now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to go until 10 o'clock. This line of storms is developing as it's getting ready to cross the Rockcastle River. We're probably seeing some really gusty wind and heavy rain right now up near the Rockcastle line, and we're seeing that here on the I-75 traffic cameras. Let me pop one of those up full for you. Yeah, we'll take that one. Yeah, that's the Mount Vernon exit, and you can see it is flat coming down. A lot of heavy rain just fell in portions of Rockcastle County. Switch back over to our 3-pack cam. Still seeing a lot of heavy rain and some lightning. Prestonsburg, Salyersville, Paintsville. Hopefully we can get this on out of here without getting you guys additional flash flood warnings. Hazard, I know you guys are waiting for it to hit y'all. Just hang in there. Still probably about an hour and a half out of Hazard. Probably about 2 hours in Harlan. Williamsburg, you're probably about an hour and a half out. Berea, the worst is past y'all. You may still get some light to moderate rain, but the worst of the storm has now moved through southern Madison County. Would not surprise me here in the next few minutes if we don't see eastern Pulaski County, southern Rockcastle County, and western Laurel County added to that severe thunderstorm warning. That line is starting to extend out near Science Hill. We're hitting untapped energy over here. Even though the sun's down, temperature is still into the 80s here in southeastern Kentucky, and still some tons of humidity to tap into. All right, good question on YouTube from It's Ellie Bird. Is it more concerning when you see the wider or the thinner fronts? So here's what I'm really looking for when I'm looking for strong wind on the Doppler radar from the reflectivity. So you see here, like, notice how we go from that real light green near Greyhawk to the red in Bradshaw. That's like 2 miles. So if we have a really tight gradient from like that weak reflectivity to the strong reflectivity, that's a good indicator that you've got some really strong wind happening, that rain is pushing that wind out from the clouds down to the ground and is surging out ahead of it. So when you get that real tight gradient, that is a good indicator that you have wind. Also, we can see wind kind of here in eastern Kentucky ahead of the main line of storms, where we're seeing this like light green, maybe 10 to 15 miles ahead of the storm. That's what we call an outflow boundary. So from the cold air that was inside those storms that got dragged down to the surface with all that strong wind in eastern Kentucky, it is rushed ahead of the main line of storms. And so you can oftentimes feel a cold rush of wind before a thunderstorm starts. That's outflow, and that's a good indicator you've got a pretty good strong storm heading your way if you ever feel that. So there's a little weather 101 for you tonight. If you have weather questions, post them. I got weather answers. Is it normal to be Drinking chocolate milk during a severe storm live stream. I mean, whatever gives you comfort. There is a few things in life more comforting than a chalky milk. I am personally a Diet Mountain Dew kind of guy. Not sponsored. But Dew, if you want to sponsor me, I'm all down. I'll be silver, red, and green everything. All right, so we're continuing our severe thunderstorm warning until 10 o'clock, including portions of Laurel, Owsley, Estill, Jackson, Eastern Rockcastle, Breathitt, Lee, and Clay County. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt, Lee, and Wolf until 9:45, so that one's got about 10 minutes left. The good news over near Prestonsburg, Paintsville, Wayland, that storm not severe. We're still seeing some wind gusts, probably 40 miles per hour. Still a lot of heavy rain, and that's a little concerning because that could lead to some flash flooding, especially as it gets down into Knott County. I know you folks in Knott County dealt with flash flooding earlier in the week. We're going to be keeping a real close eye on that as it rolls through because unfortunately, like we're seeing this entire line coming to the south and to the east. We want some eastward movement so all that doesn't go over Knott County. And I'm just checking around various social medias. If you have pictures you want to send them, you can send them to me on Facebook or tag me on X, S. Smith Weather. So HB, to answer your question, right now Lexington does not need me. So I'm kind of independent right now. I've always been on kind of an as-needed basis, and right now they are fully staffed. So we're doing things on the web here. Are we supposed to get hit again tonight in northeast Kentucky, Ashland area, or did this storm take it out? I think Ashland, you may get a few scattered storms through the night, but nothing like what we saw earlier. Just kind of some light driving rain. I don't think you're going to have anything too crazy. Hey Shane, quick question. Somerset storm does get warm. What do you think the max wind potential would be? Probably about 60 miles per hour, Fisher. I think the worst of it is going to go east of Somerset. Like, I could see Shopville and Stab getting a decent little storm from this, like right there on 80 between Somerset and London. But I don't think it'll get too wild in downtown Somerset. Hey, I mean, just because I'm not on TV all the time doesn't mean I can't do this. I'm posting weather updates most days right now on Facebook and YouTube. So if you guys haven't liked or subscribed or followed on the various platforms, by all means. I'm still out here. I'm still talking about the weather, even though I may not be on TV much right now. This is the new TV. This is where people go to get their weather now. So I'm at where the people are at. Severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Breathitt, Magoffin, Lee, and Wolfe County until 10 o'clock. $60-mile-per-hour wind possible with that, so that line is kind of reforming and starting to get its act together again as it pushes southward. Manchester and Knox County, getting a lot of questions starting to come in. Knox County, you're probably about an hour and a half out. Some gusty wind, heavy rain. Don't think it'll last too terribly long. Kind of the same story in London, but we're on a shorter time frame. Probably about 30-40 minutes. It's going to rain real hard for maybe a half hour in London, then move out. Jackson County, kind of the worst of it's fallen right now for y'all. Give this about 15-20 minutes and we just transition to some steady light rain. Raining cats and dogs between Paintsville and Inez, and it's picking up. Thank you for that. Troy Davidson saying, I'm outside watching this lightning. It is bad. There is a lot of lightning with this storms, y'all. A lot of lightning. And the power outage numbers are going up a bit. Morgan County now at just under Martin County, 1,300. Lawrence County 1,360. Morgan County 607. 836. Magoffin County, Breathitt County 215. Wolfe County 1346. That's about a quarter of their county, just FYI. So, between the lightning, the heavy rain, and the wind, we are getting quite a few power outages from this system as it dives south and east. Jessica Adams, it's thunder and lightning here in London. Yep. Another question for y'all. What's the difference between stuff on the left to the right? Why isn't there a storm warning over by Wheelwright? Okay, so the reason there's no warning over near Wheelwright is to be a severe thunderstorm, the wind has to be 58 miles per hour or you have to have 1-inch diameter hail. That's what classifies a thunderstorm as severe. There has to be the wind or the hail component. You can have heavy rain and not have a severe thunderstorm. You can have a ton of lightning and not have a severe thunderstorm. To have a severe thunderstorm warning issued, the Weather Service has to see on their radar or from reports from a trained spotter of 58 mile per hour winds or 1-inch diameter hail. So that's partly why over near Wheelwright, it's a strong thunderstorm that's heading your way. There is a bit of lightning. There's some heavy rain. The wind is not as strong. We can go inside. We can slice inside the storm and see how strong the wind is going. Like there's a lot of gusts, 30 to 40 miles per hour, showing up in this line. It's not nearly as intense as it was earlier. Not when we had that 90 mile per hour microburst showing up on the radar near Campton. That was intense. Lightning in Corbin now. Thanks for that, Tiffany. Chris Bailey said 27,000 without power. Statewide, yeah, I could see that. I don't have the statewide number pulled up, but I believe that. I've got the individual counties pulled up. Mount Vernon, worst is moving out. Still got some steady rain to deal with here on the backside of it. But the worst of the thunderstorm is moving out of Mount Vernon here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So much lightning. That's one of the cool things about this software I'm using. It's called Aguacero Weather. It will show you the amount of lightning on the map within the last half hour. So in the last half hour, all this geography you've seen, which is most of eastern Kentucky, 1,600 lightning strikes within the last half hour. That is a lot of electricity flowing through the air, y'all. All right. Hey, Shane, what's the amount of lightning strikes near Carlisle? Not much right now. Most of it's now south of Carlisle. Had a little bit towards Lexington and Winchester and Moorhead. but the bulk of it's like down along the main line right now. Pouring down here in Martin. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of moisture over that way. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for Laurel, Knox, Owsley, Leslie, Perry, Jackson, Rockcastle, Breathitt, Lee, and Clay County until 10:30. So our friends over at the National Weather Service office in Jackson have continued out that severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30, so about the next 45 minutes or so. Also, a new flash flood warning just issued for Johnson, Breathitt, Floyd, Knott, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe counties. That's going to go until 12:30. That's that area we were talking about just a little while ago that I was really concerned with the potential of flash flooding just because we had so much more rain to go through that area. And you've seen quite a bit of rain over the last several hours. We can take a look at how much rain has fallen up there near Prestonsburg, and you can see 1.5 to 2 inches showing up just south of Peaburg, and more than that back over towards Campton. So a lot of water coming into that system. Remember that, 2 inches. There's the updated sweep. 2.5 inches. Woo doggy. 1 inch of rain over 1 square mile is about 17 million gallons and some change. Northern Knox County, Troy. Northern Knox County. It doesn't even get down to Barberville. It barely, and it even misses North Corbin technically. Like, you're getting the tippy top of Northern Knox County. Barely in that. Beautiful lightning show here in London. Yeah, I'd say I haven't got a look out yet, but looking north from London, Manchester, Hazard, Whitesburg, and Pikeville right now, I'd say you're getting a show and a half. Ton of lightning. Up to 185 people on YouTube, a handful on Facebook. Hit that share button, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. Everything helps out. We've had a few super chats and stars sent tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who sent those. Helps out a lot. Helps make this stuff possible. So any kind of support is greatly appreciated. Heavy rain right now, right on top of the city of Jackson. That's going to be heading down into Perry County here in about the next 20 to 30 minutes. Boonville, you're seeing heavy rain right now and intense lightning. Annville, you're seeing some intense heavy rain just crossing the county line into northern Laurel County, East Bernstead, Atlanta, McWhorter, back over towards Bernstadt, Swiss Colony. You guys are going to be getting in on this here in the next little bit. That line is filling in towards Pulaski County a little bit. Would not be surprised to see that kind of stretch westward a little bit as we're moving into some air that's not been worked over yet. So there may still be some energy to tap into. Pouring in Jackson County, wind and lightning picking up. Corbin is not under that warning, Tiffany. It is just to the east of Corbin. Seeing lightning but not hearing thunder. Fisher, that's because a lot of the lightning is still pretty north of, in the northern part of Pulaski County. Michael, over in Perry County tonight, pretty good thunderstorm heading your way here in about 1.5 to 2 hours. Hey, second to Y'allbot. I will take it. I will take it. Yeah, Troy, we'll have to see if Barberville gets in on this. Still a lot of rain showing up on some of those cameras in Rockcastle County, although it is now moving into Laurel. So once again, if you're just joining us, it's 9:48 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, August the 16th. I'm meteorologist Shane Smith, based out of London, Kentucky. We've been live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok for about the last 3.5 hours, tracking a line of severe thunderstorms. It started with a tornado warning up near Grayson, Kentucky. This line exploded and worked its way southward. It's not a particularly fast mover. It's only going at about 40 miles per hour or so now. 35 to 40 miles per hour. But with it, we are seeing heavy rain, intense lightning, and some gusty winds. Saw on the Doppler radar up near Campton earlier, wind gusts 90 miles per hour. The storms are not as intense as they were earlier, but still packing a lot of punch, still a lot of lightning, still a lot of heavy rain. Flash flood warnings ongoing in portions of eastern Kentucky. We've got a flash flood warning for Johnson, Breathitt, Floyd, Knott, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe counties until 12:30. Menifee, Powell, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe County until midnight. Powell and Wolfe County until 12:30. Fayette County, your warning goes until 11:45. Up in northern Kentucky, we continue with a flash flood warning until 11:30 for Bourbon, Harrison, and Scott County. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is a big one. If you are in this red box that includes Campton, Rousseau, Foraker, Bays, Lee City, Catuno, Ova, we have a considerable flash flood warning that has just been issued from the National Weather Service in Jackson. Let me bring up the text on this on another screen so I can read that to you. All right. At 9:50 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall inches of up to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is a pretty serious warning, folks. They do not put out these considerable warnings. So that red box, you need to get to higher ground. If you're in Campton, Van Cleve, Moct, Lee City, Catuno, Ova, Foraker, Bays, or Rousseau, get to higher ground. Please, and if you know the pronunciation on any of those, send me those. So, once again, significant, considerable flash flood warning for many counties there. Let's get that list pulled back up. Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe. Sorry, friends, let's get the word out about that. If you see that warning on Facebook, be sure to share that out. If you know folks living in those towns, let them know to keep an eye on the water levels and be ready to get to higher ground immediately. That is not something the National Weather Service issues often, but yeah, you can see 3 inches plus of rain have fallen near Campton and the northern portion of Breathitt County, Wolfe County over into western Magoffin County. Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe counties. And that is going to take us up until 11:45. So some pretty prolific rain has fallen in those areas. London, the storm should be moving in here in about 10 minutes. East Burnstead, it's going to be on top of you in just a little bit. Thanks for stopping by, Ellis. we will stop raining and storming here in Pikeville. Yeah, eventually, Austin. It's going to be a little bit, buddy. You got a couple hours of rain to deal with tonight over in Pikeville. Probably about 3 or 4 hours at least, my friend. So once again, if you're just joining us, the National Weather Service in Jackson has put out a considerable flash flood warning for Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe counties. That's going to go until 11:45. We've seen close to 3 to 3.5 inches of rain with an additional inch to inch and a half. Folks, that's very similar to what happened down in Knott County earlier in this week. We know we had some really bad flooding down there earlier. So let's make sure we're taking that warning very serious. If you know folks near Campton, in the northern end of Breathitt County, the western end of Magoffin County, the southern end of Wolfe County or Morgan County, let them know they need to be ready to move to higher ground at a moment's notice. The water could start rising rapidly there. That's not the kind of warning the National Weather Service issues lightly. If they're putting a considerable flash flood warning out, they are extremely concerned. New severe thunderstorm warning for Leslie, Perry, Knott, and Breathitt County. That's going to go until 10:30. That does include the city of Hazard. The wind is picking back up on the east side of this line, just south of Jackson, between Jackson and Hazard. City of Jackson, not Jackson County. But that is a pretty strong gust of wind getting ready to head towards the airport there in northern Perry County. So this is going to start in northern Perry County, work its way to the south. It's probably going to take about an hour and a half to cross the entirety of Perry County because it's not moving super fast. It's only moving southeast at about 30 miles per hour. So I know I've got a lot of friends and family over in Perry County. Just a heads up for y'all. It's going to get stormy there here in about the next hour or so. Is that a new flash flood warning? So many warnings. The system's struggling. Flash flood warning for Breathitt and eastern Lee County until 1 a.m. Breathitt and Lee County until 1 a.m. Austin, we're live, buddy. We're live until this is done. So once again, if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm based out of London, Kentucky. We've been live on TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook for going on 3.5 hours now. What started as a sole tornado warning up near northeastern Kentucky, near Carlisle, or not Carlisle. It's been a long night, friends. What started as a lone tornado warning up near Grayson, Kentucky, and Louisa has developed into an entire line of severe thunderstorms that have worked their way from the north to the south across the central portion of the state. We're seeing torrential rainfall inside these thunderstorms. We're seeing incredible rainfall rates. Rainfall rates in the yellow to orange here of 1 to 2 inches per hour. So some very, very heavy rainfall falling across portions of eastern Kentucky tonight. A considerable flash flood warning in effect for Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe County. That is an elevated flash flood warning. That's not a standard flash flood warning. That's a level higher. So that means the National Weather Service is expecting flash flooding imminently in portions of Breathitt, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe County. If you are in that red box, you need to be seeking higher ground now if you live in a flood-prone area. We've also got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Leslie, Perry, Knott, and Breathitt County until 10:30. 60-mile-per-hour winds are now working their way across the Breathitt County line into northern Perry County. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:30 that includes Laurel County, Knox, Owsley, Leslie, Perry, Jackson, Rockcastle, Breathitt, Lee, and Clay County. Once again, this line of thunderstorms contains 40 to 60 mile per hour winds, heavy rain, intense lightning. We're seeing tons of power outages happening. We're now up to 1,200 power outages in Wolfe County, 1,300 in Martin County, 1,300 in Lawrence County, Magoffin County, up to 800 outages. So between the lightning, the heavy rain, and the wind, we are pushing the power grid past its limits. And part of what's fueling the thunderstorms are the dew points. Dew points right now into the low 70s. That is a tropical feel to the atmosphere fueling these thunderstorms. And until we can just get all this moisture wrung out of the atmosphere, it's looking very, very potent with the amount of water that can be falling right now. So let me know where you're watching from. Be sure to hit that like and share button. We are live on Facebook, on YouTube, and on TikTok. Almost 200 people watching concurrently right now on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. If you're enjoying the content, this is the thing I do. When we have bad weather in Kentucky, I talk about it. I post daily weather updates for Kentucky. So if you want to know what's going on in Kentucky weather, I encourage you to please subscribe. It's free, and I'm happy to tell you guys my thoughts on the weather in Kentucky. And whenever it's active and I can do so, I try to jump in here and let you guys know what's going on. All right, 10:01, National Weather Service says public reported flash flooding in Campton. So we now have ground truth confirmation of flash flooding in Campton. So if you are in the city of Campton or in southern Wolfe County, southern Morgan County, western Magoffin County, or northern Breathitt County in this red box, you need to be ready to seek higher ground soon, as flash flooding is likely either occurring or imminent in that area. All right. Whoa, that's a humdinger of a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Harlan, Owsley, Leslie, Letcher, Perry, Knott, Breathitt, and Clay counties. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:45. That is a lot of geography being covered by that. For my friends down in southern Perry County, for my family down there, just let you guys know the storm is heading your way here in the next hour or so. Also, the thunderstorm warning up into portions of Breathitt County, Leslie, Perry, Knott County has been upgraded to considerable, as we are seeing the potential of wind gusts of 70 miles per hour in northern Perry County right now. I'm going to bring up the latest. Whoops. Oh my goodness, what has happened? There we go. I think we got it back. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Not good. Yeah, that's a lot of wind showing up in northern Perry County. Grapevine, Chavies, Typo, Dwarf, heads up. It's about to rip. 60, 70 mile per hour winds heading your way. Dice, pretty much anywhere between Perry County line and Hazard, you've got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds heading your way in the next 30 minutes. If you know folks in that area, start texting them, tell them to turn on the stream.
Where was it?
Northern Perry County is about to have 70 mile per hour winds come through. So Hazard north. So if you're north of Highway 80 in Perry County, just be ready. It's about ready to start ripping wind-wise. Folks in London, hang in there. We're still waiting for it to blow through. It's not looking too bad. I am seeing some gusty winds, a bit of lightning and heavy rain. It's right on top of East Mernstead right now. Man, what a night. In Williamstown on the Pendleton County line, is it all clear in my neck of the woods? But watching and giving well wishes. Oh, thanks for tuning in. How bad is the flooding in Floyd County? I'm a little concerned. If we don't get this rain letting up soon, there definitely could definitely be some flooding up in Floyd County. We do have the western end of Floyd County is under a flash flood warning until 12:30. The good news is the heaviest is now out of your neck of the woods. Whoa, that's the wrong radar side. It switched to RLX. Hazard also, not to pile on, we may have some rotation near Yerkes and Combs and Typo. So, northwest of the city of Hazard, just be on the lookout. We may get a quick spin up from like Krypton to Yerkes. Yeah, Clark, this has been wild. Was not expecting it to be quite this intense tonight. Mother Nature said, "Hold my apple juice." So once again, if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are tracking a very intense line of thunderstorms working through southeastern Kentucky. We have multiple counties under severe thunderstorm warnings. Leslie, Clay, Breathitt, Laurel, northern portion of Knox until 10:30. Harlan, Owsley, Perry, Knott, Breathitt, and Clay till 10:45. The most significant thunderstorm warning is this one for northern Perry County and most of Knott County because of the potential of 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts working through. This will be in Hazard in moments, y'all. Yeah, the models have sucked, Clark, if we're just being completely blunt about it. The high-resolution modeling has been hot garbage all week. It's made trying to forecast this incredibly difficult. TIS Enforcer, as long as you've got a weather radio or some way to receive warnings in case a flash flood warning is issued for you, I'd say it's safe to go to bed. The severe weather threat's almost over for you. I'm still a little concerned about flooding up that way. So as long as you've got a way to get warnings that'll wake you up in case the water starts coming up, it's good to go to bed. In between Paintsville and Inez. So London, this should be on top of us any second. Same story in Manchester. Hyden, it's about 10-15 minutes out. Hazard, 5 to 10 minutes out. There is some incredibly gusty wind within this storm, folks. 87 mile per hour wind gusts. There's likely a microburst happening right now between Combs, Bonnyman, and Ingle. You are likely seeing hurricane force wind north of Hazard right now. Okay, so we have upgraded that severe thunderstorm warning to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. If you are on Facebook, let people know. Get on here and start watching. If you're on YouTube, get on here and start watching. Perry County and Knott County, if you are in this white box, you need to treat this like a tornado warning because you will likely have 80 mile per hour winds in your neighborhood within the next couple of minutes. This is going to work from Avawam over to Hazard, Ritchie, and Cary. The strongest of the wind right now is just north of Hazard. But we are seeing the potential for hurricane force wind gusts moving through Perry, Knott, and even the eastern end of Leslie County over towards Wooten. Hazard, it is about to rip up there. If you have friends or family in or near the city of Hazard, let them know. Get in your severe weather. Get in their severe weather shelter. It's about to rip in portions of Knott and Perry County. If you're in this white box, get ready. 70 to 80 mile per hour winds are possible. Brianna, the northern part of the county could be bad. We'll have to wait and see what it does when it gets down to your end of the county. Yeah, so the National Weather Service, if you're wondering what this white box is, they have tagged this with a destructive tag. This is not something they do often. This is only for the most violent of severe thunderstorms. This is the highest level of severe thunderstorm warning the National Weather Service can issue. And that does include southern Breathitt County, northern Perry County, northwestern Knott County, and the very northeastern tip of Leslie County. So you folks in that area may see 80 mile per hour winds. Hurricane force winds are possible in that white box within the next 5 to 10 minutes. And that is moving into the city of Hazard within seconds. We're going to switch over to the velocity data and just watch this wind explode down into Perry County. Strong wind in Hyden, 50 mile per hour there, 70 mile per hour almost north of Hazard right now. This storm is not messing around right now. So once again, if you're just joining us, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Perry County, including the city of Hazard until 10:30. Knott County, including the city of Hindman, until 10:30. 80 mile per hour wind gusts are possible within this thunderstorm. This is the highest level of severe thunderstorm warning the National Weather Service can issue. Folks in London and Manchester, we got 40 to 50 mile per hour winds heading into your backyard right now. Starting to hear quite a bit of thunder outside my house, south of London. Folks, I'm going to stay with you as long as I can, but if power internet goes out, I got no backup, so just hang with me as long as we can. If you got questions, post them. This is moving down right now towards Jeff. We're still seeing some radar gust around 60. That's really rugged terrain. 70 miles per hour just south of Hazard right now. Glomar, seeing a gust around 55 miles per hour. Hindman, I don't want to forget about y'all. Y'all got 50 mile per hour winds possibly heading your way. It's not looking quite as intense there. The worst of this is looking like it's over near Hazard. TIS Enforcer, I've got my radar calibrated with very specific color table to make it easier to pick out certain features. Live in southern Pike County. Will it be heading this way? No, Pike County, you've got just some kind of typical summer storm type stuff, heavy rain, gusty winds, but nothing severe. Nothing quite this intense. All right, so the Weather Service has just consolidated that down. Now for Perry County, the western tip of Knott County, the eastern tip of Leslie County. Would not be surprised if that maybe gets pushed a little further south. We're going to have to wait and see. Let's get this new velocity scan in. Yeah, I'm seeing potential 80 mile per hour winds on the radar just south of Hazard right now. Yeah, there's a 72 mile per hour wind gust between Hazard and Farler. I'm going to post that over on Facebook real quick, friends. Yeah, that is. Here in Thunder and Barberville now, Troy, yeah, that's going to continue picking up. Josh asking about Lily. Pretty strong little thunderstorm, nothing compared to what they got in Perry County, but expect some 40, 50 mile per hour winds here in Laurel County, some heavy rain, some intense lightning. The thunder is picking up between London and Lily, I can tell you that right now. Kind of the same story over in Manchester. This went through Martin and the city of Inez earlier. Had the tornado warning. Straight line winds were higher than 60 they were given. Got trees down everywhere. Thanks for that report. Gosh, that lightning is getting crazy out there. It's kind of zooming out and resetting. If you're just now joining us, meteorologist Shane Smith here with you. It's about 10:18, Sunday, August the 16th. We've got a severe thunderstorm rolling through southeastern Kentucky and producing near hurricane force winds right now, just south of Hazard. For my friends and family in Leatherwood, this is about 10 to 15 minutes out. You're going to want to hunker down for this one. This is going to be in Cornetsville here in about 10 to 15 minutes or less. So the National Weather Service has upgraded this entire warning with a considerable damage tag for the potential of 70 mile per hour winds. So that includes a lot of counties. That includes Harlan, Leslie, Letcher, Perry, Knott, and Clay counties. 70 mile per hour winds, so that's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So not quite as bad as the destructive warning, but still 70 miles per hour is going to cause a lot of problems down there. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to make sure my people down in the southern end of Perry County know it's about to get a little wild. Also, seeing a lot of lightning here in London and in Manchester. Gusty winds, heavy rain. Still got that considerable flash flood warning, including Morgan Wolf and portions of Breathitt County and Magoffin County till 11:30. So once again, if you're in the southern end of Perry County, you've got near hurricane force wind heading your way here in the next little bit. Harold, Kentucky. Yeah, Retro, I don't blame you. I know it got bad down in Levi Jackson when the tornado rolled through. What a night, y'all. Just crazy severe weather ongoing. So 70 mile per hour wind possible over in Perry County. Gusts up to 50 here in Laurel. Lily, worst of it's going to be in your neck of the woods here in the next little bit. Manchester, you're getting a pretty good little thunderstorm right now. We clear between Inez and Paintsville. Yeah, just some moderate rain. I think y'all are okay up that way, Enforcer. Hear it picking up outside my house. And once again, considerable damage tag on this severe thunderstorm warning that includes portions of Leslie County, Harlan, most of Perry and Knott County, and the northern corner of Letcher County. 70 mile per hour winds possible inside this thunderstorm as it's rolling into southern Perry and western Letcher County over near Blackie. New severe thunderstorm warning that does include eastern Harlan, Leslie, Letcher, Perry, Knott, Floyd, and Pike. That's going to take us up to 11:15. That lightning is picking up behind me. You might be able to see that. Probably hearing the thunder on my mic right now. Yeah, I got crazy. Harlan, city of Harlan, probably going to have some gusty winds and some intense lightning with heavy rain. Oh, somebody asked about Harold. Let me pop up Harold, Kentucky. Just some moderate rain, a little bit of lightning. Oh, goodness, folks. Okay, so coming up on 10:30, heavy rain, gusty winds rolling through portions of Knott County into Perry County. Gosh, that wind still going 50 to 60 according to the radar. Got a new flash flood warning. Let's check this out. Flash flood warning for Breathitt, Knott, and Perry till 1:30. Not really surprising considering we've seen about 1.5 inches of rain up there. Dorton, you've got a pretty strong little thunderstorm heading your way. There you are. Yeah, pretty good little thunderstorm heading towards Dorton here in about 20-30 minutes. Karen, the worst is almost through London. It's definitely now in the southern end of the county. We're starting to get it pretty good here just south of town. So city of London itself should be okay, just some lingering lightning. Flash flood reported in Quicksand and Jackson. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen, up to an additional 1/2 inch. So yeah, we do have an actual legit flash flood warning with ongoing flooding in Breathitt and Lee counties. Holy cow, what a night. Yeah, we're getting the worst of this storm on through Laurel County and Perry County and down into Letcher County. Pippa Pass is getting rocked right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds possible over there between Pippa Passes and Bath. All right, good. Looks like they're going to let the thunderstorm warning for Clay and Laurel go. Looking like we're dropping below severe limits. It's still strong, but not severe. Still going to be a lot of lightning and some gusty wind and heavy rain, but we won't go over 58 miles per hour. Remember, for it to be a severe thunderstorm, you have to have 58 mile per hour winds or higher or 1-inch diameter hail. Now entering hour 4 of the live stream. So if you're just joining us, I'm meteorologist Shane Smith, based out of London, Kentucky. I cover the weather in all of Kentucky, and it's been wild tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning until 10:45 for Letcher, Perry, and Knott counties. They may have taken the considerable tag off, yeah. So it looks like the wind is dying down. That big surge of wind is dying down. But I'm already seeing power outages in Perry County. Already 324 power outages being reported. I got a feeling that number's going to shoot up quite a bit. Breathitt County now sitting at 18 or 1,900 power outages. Holy cow, just shy of 2,000. Be sure to hit that like button, that share. If you're just joining us and you like the style of content I do, hit that subscribe button. It helps out a lot. Four inches of rain here in Lexington tonight, 8 inches for the week. Yeah, Lexington's just got deluge this week. Been unreal. And unfortunately, more rain in the forecast for the week ahead. Let me pull up the GFS model real quick and can show you that. I'm going to do the Euro. Man, that thunder's rolling. So we get more storms tomorrow. Temperature is 90s, Western Kentucky, 80s, Central and Eastern Kentucky. When the rain moves in, we'll drop down to the 70s. Tuesday, small chance of scattered showers. We're cooler, low 80s. Another front drops in late Wednesday. Before that, we're mid 80s in Eastern Kentucky, maybe near 90. Mid 90s, Western Kentucky. Thunderstorms Wednesday. Carry into Thursday. Carry into Friday. And Saturday. What's it looking like for London tonight? We are almost through the worst of it here in London. It's down southern end of Laurel County right now. Now, I know that lightning's crazy. I'm seeing it all around me. I'm hearing the thunder. But give this about 15 minutes. Man, check out that lightning strike on the camera up at Mount Vernon. Or I can't tell. That may be a glitch. So we're down to 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Letcher, Perry, and Knott County, and part of Harlan until 10:45. And Letcher, Harlan, Perry, Knott, Floyd, and Pike until 11:15. Okay, so yeah, quick explanation of reflectivity. So reflectivity shows the intensity of the return coming out on Doppler radar. So let's talk about how Doppler radar works. So right now we've got the Doppler radar from Jackson, Kentucky, the Weather Service office there pulled up. It sends out radio waves from an antenna on a rotating platform up on the top of the mountain up there. So those radio waves go out and hit the particles in the atmosphere. Because of the Doppler effect, when those radio waves hit a particle in motion, it bounces back, and the antenna can capture the intensity of the disruption caused by that particle in decibels. So when you see reflectivity, we're talking about decibels. So the lighter colors, the blues and the greens, are light reflections of the radio waves. That's usually caused by like light rain. The heavier returns, when you start getting the reds and the pinks up in that 50 to 60 range, that is heavy rain or small hail. So reflectivity shows you how intense the precipitation is. We can also look at like velocity mode, where we can look at how fast the particles are moving. So like right now, just near Defeated Creek, we're seeing a 55 mile per hour wind gust about 3,000 feet off the ground. So obviously not all that's reaching the surface, but still, that's a pretty significant wind gust if that's mixing down. So hope that answers your question about what radar reflectivity is. So the good news is we've almost got the worst of this storm on out of Kentucky. Still got some moderate rain falling, but the worst of it's about out of here. We're still seeing some wind gusts pushing 60 miles per hour over into portions of Knott County and Letcher County. Right there in Harlan County. It's probably getting real windy on top of the mountain there near Cumberland right now. I do teach class just on media in Laurel County. That's my day job these days. Yeah, Brianna, the worst of it's now past Leatherwood. Worst of it, like you're still going to have some heavy rain and some lightning, but the worst of the wind is now past Leatherwood. Any more bad weather for Hueysville in Floyd County? It would help if I could spell tonight. Oh yeah, worst of it's past Hueysville. UG to G. Get some sleep. Like, just make sure you have a way in case more flash flood warnings are issued, but like the worst of it is already through. All right. So active severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. Harlan, Leslie, Letcher, Perry, Knott, Floyd, and Pike County until 11:15. And also into portions of Leslie County till 10:45. Once we get this line over into Virginia, I'm going to sign off for the night, y'all, because I do have to work the day job tomorrow at the school. Was not expecting to do almost 4.5 hours of severe weather coverage tonight. So thank you all for tuning in. If you got questions, we still got answers. A lot of power flashes. Yeah, it does not surprise me with power flashing. Just some of the power outage numbers out there. Breathitt County is bad, folks. About 40% of Breathitt County is out of power right now. They've got 2,900 folks without power almost. 1,350 in Lawrence County. 730 in Martin County. 1,200 in Wolfe County. That's a lot of people without power. That's customers. 571 in Leslie County. 620 Perry County. Yes, will likely be some fog after this. Jason Roberts asking, any more severe weather? Maybe midweek. We'll have to see. Maybe midweek. Folks in northern Knox County, I know it's probably getting loud for y'all. Girdler, you're going to see a pretty good little thunderstorm roll through here in a little bit. Not severe, but probably some 40-mile-per-hour winds, some heavy rain, some gusty winds. We've almost got the worst of this on out of Kentucky. Cumberland, I'm sure you're seeing some super gusty wind right now. Same story at Whitesburg and Jenkins. Let's 5-10 more minutes, folks, and we're going to have this out of Kentucky. At least the worst of it. If you haven't, between Paintsville and Inez, just some steady rain. I'd say it's safe to go ahead and go on to bed. Brianna, yeah, Perry County going to remain under a severe thunderstorm warning for a couple more minutes. It's set to expire at 10:45. That second one expires at 11:15. I'd say they'll clear that out before then. So if you've enjoyed the content tonight, folks, please like and subscribe, share. It all helps. Super appreciated. Just to recap our active warnings, flash flood warning for Lawrence County until 11:15, 11:30 for Bourbon, Harrison, and Scott County. Fayette County, you're under a flash flood warning for 11:45. Also Jessamine and Woodford counties. We do have that considerable flash flood warning for portions of Morgan, Wolfe, Magoffin, and Breathitt counties. That goes until 11:45. So about an hour left on that with a regular flash flood warning around it going until midnight. 12:30 for southwestern Johnson, northern Breathitt, northwestern Floyd, north central Knott, Magoffin, Morgan, and Wolfe counties. Breathitt Knott and Perry County, flash flood warning for the northern part of y'all until 1:30. We're probably going to have some more flash flood warnings issued tonight, y'all. So be sure to head over to X or Facebook. Turn on my notifications to my feed. Anytime any kind of weather warning is issued in Kentucky, I have something that posts automatically for me to keep you ahead of the storm. I can't always be there. I try to be when I can. That'll let you know when there's active warnings in Kentucky. So please hit that follow button over on Twitter, S. Smith Weather, or Meteorologist Shane Smith on Facebook. Let me show you this real quick. This is wild. My buddy Johnny Nicholson took this in London with his drone. What a shot, Johnny. What a shot. Knott County, yeah, the worst is almost out. Still got some gusty wind near Wheelwright over in the eastern end of Knott County from like Hollybush and Pippa Passes east. Give that about 5-10 more minutes and y'all will be done with the severe part of this storm. Then we just wait for the rain to move out. Hey, happy to help, Jessica. Glenda, yeah, Corbin's just now getting in on it. Give it about 30 or 40 minutes and it'll be through. It's nothing major, just strong thunderstorm. Worst of it has past Perry. Decent one in Virgie. Yeah, sorry, Justin, I'm just now seeing that. Yeah, definitely got a little hairy there in Virgie. Johnny, those are insane pictures, dude. So yeah, we've trimmed that down to like the southern tip of Perry County, like south of Daisy. Big Laurel over in Harlan County, Cumberland. Severe thunderstorm warning continues till 11:15. Really and truly, the worst of it's about to cross the state line. Like it's rolling over the mountain into Virginia now. Plymouth Neon, you're seeing some 60, 65 mile per hour wind. The last thing y'all need after the flooding again earlier this week. Jenkins, yeah, it's about to get real windy up there, Britt. Or Britt and Blair. You got a good 60 mile per hour wind gust getting ready to roll through Jenkins here in about the next 5-10 minutes. Then some heavy rain and a lot of lightning to deal with after it. Yeah, the lightning is just... This has been prolific lightning makers. I'm really wondering how much of the power outages is coming more from the lightning than the wind. I mean, we're still getting almost 1,100 lightning strikes on this map right now in the last half hour. That's a lot of freaking lightning. Yeah, Jenkins, you're getting it right now. Pain Gap. be hitting Dorton here in the next few minutes. It's now about to cross over into Virginia down in Harlan County. Really heavy rain on 119. You can see there on the traffic cam. Let me see if I can pull that up full for you. Oh yeah, it's just pouring there at 119 on Jenkins. Hey, my pleasure. Happy to help out. All right. Well, this thing is about on out. The worst of the wind has now moved across the mountain. It is now into Virginia. Still got a little bit there, southern Pike County, to get through. But I think with that, I'm going to go ahead and throttle down the stream for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining us once again. My name's Meteorologist Shane Smith. If you like the content you have seen this evening, please hit that like or subscribe button. Follow us on YouTube, on Facebook, on TikTok. I'm trying to provide good weather information for Kentucky as an independent digital meteorologist these days. So any kind of support is super appreciated, and I want to thank you guys so much. Still some flooding concerns for the next few hours, especially in far eastern Kentucky. Check my Facebook or Twitter feed for the latest. Corbin is going to be okay. Tiffany, it's going to be a loud thunderstorm. It's going to probably rattle the house a little bit. There's going to be some lightning, but it's not severe. It's just a strong summer thunderstorm. So Corbin, it's going to be a little loud, but it's not severe. So just hang in there. Appreciate all you guys. Y'all rest well, and I'll have more updates as necessary. And keep tuning back in for the latest weather in Kentucky. So until next time, friends, take care, stay weather aware. I'll see y'all next time.